Let us give God some praise. Put your
Thank you,
hands
Jesus.
together for Him and make a joyful noise. Come on, lift up your voice. Put your hands together
Jesus.
and give Him some praise.
Jesus. Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It is a good thing that we are home again. Thank you. All right. Let us take a moment. Thank you. Thank you. Let us take a moment and welcome each other to the house of the Lord. Just appreciate your friend, your brother, your sister to the house of the Lord. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. We may be seated. How many of you are happy and excited to be in the house of the Lord? I'm so glad that today you get to witness the all right, thank you. Thank you. It's all right. So, please, this exercise requires that we listen carefully and also listen attentively. And at least I'm so happy that today I get to meet a friend who is going to be my prophet. So we have quite a number of announcements that we need to make before we get into the exercise. And when it comes to the, all right, thank you. So when it comes to the exercise, we are not going to be spending much time on that one. It's going to be very brief, very straightforward, and before you know it, we are done. So, and then after that, we get into the lessons that we are supposed to get out of all this. So first of all, what I'm going to do, the reason why I had to put it over here, please just bring it closer. I didn't, there are reasons, I'm going to give you some reasons. I could have put it into over here, into this pocket, but some of you might want to be, maybe you have a rod and you want to be pointing at it, and you are maybe You might not be comfortable.
vanhu une chimbo
You might not be comfortable.
saka zvichizokuremera kuti undinongedze.
So, all right. All right. So please, now, if this exercise is going to take us long, it is because of you.
Kana chirongwa ichi chichatora nguva yakareba chikonzero chenyimi.
I want you to understand the reason behind this exercise is not to shame anybody.
Chikonzero cheurongwa uhu hahusi hwekunyadzisa munhu.
Okay?
Ndizvo.
So you are not going to be laughing at people.
Saka hamusiri
You are not going to
muchiseka
be
vanhu.
insulting anybody.
Hamusiri kuzenge muchituka vanhu.
Let's promise that we are going to have that kind of order, please.
Ngativimbisei kuti change takarongeka.
All right.
Semandareva. Tapota.
And after all, as a ministry,
Sechechiwo zvakare.
despite our huge numbers, we have proven to be orderly
Kunyange
every other
takawanda
time.
kudai,
We have so
taratidzira
much
kurongeka.
order.
Tine kurongeka kukuru chose.
So before we get into the exercise, I want you to know, I have to clarify some things from my side so that we understand there is no trickery, there is no forgery. This is not a magical practice.
Ndoda kuti munzwise kuti hapana chitsotsi paurongwa hwatiri
So
kuita uhu.
as we speak,
Tichitaura kudai,
what I'm going to show you is what is in the right pocket. Currently, there is nothing.
parizvo
So-
hamuna chirimo.
The reason why there is nothing, it is because I want you to see the pocket. We open it up, we open the trousers up
Ndoda kuti muone homwe yacho,
before,
tovhura mudhebhe wacho.
before.
Tisati tatanga.
Because I don't want stories once we are done.
Handizodi nyaya dzinotanga kana
You
tapedza
have
chirongwa
to,
ichi.
yes, I know all the tricks. Then I go out and I come back
Ndobuda, ndodzoka.
and you tell me what is in there. After we are done, we look at the trousers. So whilst you are looking at it and you are touching it,
Wakatitarisa, wakaribata.
you look at whether it's a mark,
Uchatarisa kuti zvichida.
whatever it is, so that I
chii
don't
chiripo,
change.
Kuti ndisachinja zvirimo.
And after you tell me what is in there, you still have to look at it again.
Wandiudza zvirimo tofanira kuti
All
titarisa
this
zvakare.
already, the lesson is on so that you know.
Tichiita izvi chidzidzo
You
chekuti
must
muzive.
always have your eyes open.
Munofanira kugara makasvinura.
I don't want to have a pocket that leads to another pocket
Handidi
and to
kuva
another
nehomwe
pocket.
inonopinda mune imwe homwe igopinda mune imwe.
Because these are going to be stories soon after.
Kuti idzi ndo dzichave nyaya mushure mekunge tapedza urongwa ihwohwo.
So, on Wednesday after the broadcast,
Nemusi wechitatu mushure mekunge tatefenyura,
we had more than 720 something inquiries
takange tine vanhu vanosvika 720 vanga vada kupinda muchirongwa,
who were interested.
vakange vachida kuuya,
720, over 720 something.
vanodarika 720.
Then we asked them to start their registration. Those were simply inquiries.
Tikavakumbira kuti vanyorese,
Then we said, okay, now you can start registering.
tikati zvakanaka chiuyai munyorese.
And we sent them messages,
Tikavatumira mashoko,
messages that we are going to show you on the screen,
atichakuratidzaiwo zvakare pachivhitivhiti apo,
that they have on their phones
avainavowo zvakare mumbozhanhare dzavo,
currently, so that you know
kuti muzivewo
what they know already.
zvavaa kutoziva nechekarewo,
And yet still they came.
asi kunyange zvakadaro vauya.
So,
Zvino,
and by yesterday,
panera nezuro,
in the morning, we were at about 89 somewhere there
mangwanani tange taane vanhu makumi masere nepfumbamwe
that had registered.
vakange vanyoresa,
And then we were waiting for the 80 something, 81, 82, I can't remember the exact number. We are waiting for them, some of them to arrive.
vamwe vavo kuti vasvike panzvimbo ino
They are yet to come,
vachigere kuuya
majority of them.
vazhinji vavo
And those that have arrived and they've signed their legal documents,
kune vauya vakasaina magwaro avo
we are
apamutemo
now sitting at 24.
taane vanhu 24.
So, the reason why I have to make these announcements clear and clear,
chikonzero chandiri kufanira kuita zviziviso izvi zvakajeka nekujekesa
it
kwamuri
is because I know what people do
chikonzero chekuti ndinoziva zvinoitwa nevanhu
and excuses that people will try to find.
nezvikonzero zvichatsvagwa nevanhu.
So far, we haven't had anybody
Pari zvino hatisati tave nemunhu
who has come
ati auya
and was denied access.
akarambidzwa kupinda.
If you are to come out to the public and you say, I went there and they did not allow me to enter,
Kana ukazouya kuruzhinji ugoti ndakaenda vakandirambidza kupinda.
we have got close to 100 cameras around this premise.
Tine makamera zvichida anosvika kuzana
From outside,
akatenderedza nzvimbo
every
ino
corner,
kubva kunze makona ose
even at the gate where you claim they stopped you.
kunyangwe pagedhi paunenge uchi ndo pandadzivirirwa kupinda.
So we have to make it clear.
Saka toda kuti tipajekese ipapo.
The door has been opened
Mukana wazarurwa
to every false prophet,
kumuprofita wose wenhema,
to every true prophet,
kumuprofita wose
to
wechokwadi,
every witch doctor
kung'anga dzose
who claim to see everything.
vanozviti vanoona zvose.
So I would want, please, those that are going to participate
Ndapota kune vavo vachapinda muchirongwa ichi
to
ndingati
listen again.
kuti munyatsoteereresa zvakare.
I don't want you to then say, I didn't hear this, I didn't know about that.
Handidi kuti muzoti pakati paya handina kuziva, handina kunge ndanyatsonzwa zvakati.
Please.
Ndapota.
I'm saying this because we are going to have different versions,
Ndiri kutaura
different
izvi
stories,
nekuti tichanzwa nyaya dzakasiyana siyana
and different excuses.
nezvikonzero zvakasiyana siyana.
And I would tell you why we needed to have this, especially in Africa.
Ndinokuudzai kuti sei taisungirwa kuva neurongwa hwakadai zvikuru sei muAfrica muno.
This is not a joke.
Iri harisi jei,
This is not a game.
iri harisi dambe.
This is something that needs to be addressed,
Ichi chinhu chinosungirwa kuti chigadziriswe ichi.
especially in Africa.
Zvikuru sei muno muAfrica.
All right. So, we are not going to force anybody to engage in this exercise.
Hatisiri kuzomanikidza vanhu kuti vapinde muurongwa uhu.
We are going to give them a chance, those that have come to participate,
Kune vari pano tichavapa mukana
to still excuse themselves.
kuti kunyange zvakadaro kana vanzwa zvavo kuti vada kusuduruka vasuduruke.
Before we start,
Tisati tatanga.
so what we are going to have here,
Zvatichave nazvo pano
I'm going to try by all means to be as transparent as I can be.
ndichaedza nepese pandinogona kuti zvinhu zvinge zviri pakajeka.
And once you get the things right,
Kana magona
you sign your documents,
unongosaina mapepa ako,
everyone gets to see you,
munhu wese wokuona,
and then we start the process. You get your reward, you get your seed,
wochiwana mubayiro
and you
wako,
take care of your family.
wowana mbeu yako, wonochengeta nayo mhuri yako.
So all of us were going to look at the messages that we were sending to our participants.
tese tichatarisa shoko ratakatumira vese vari kupinda muchirongwa ichi.
I don't know if somebody is going to be helping me
Ndizive kuti pane achange achindibatsirawo here
read
kuverenga
what we have sent so far.
zvatakavatumira pari
And
zvino.
a part, there is a section on the legal document that these people have signed.
Pane chikamu pagwaro remutemo rakasainwa nevanhu ava.
It's just a part. But the rest of the document specifies the requirements
Asi kumwe kwese kunodonongodzwa zvavanosungirwa kuita
of this exercise.
muurongwa uhu.
So when it is now time for you to show me,
Saka kana yasvika nguva yekuti undinongedzere,
to tell me what is in my, it is still my pocket.
undiudze zviri muhomwe yangu.
That suit, I'm not trying to market the product.
Handisiri kuedza kushambadza sutu iyi.
I bought it some years back.
Ndakaitenga makore
It
zvino.
was not specially designed for this.
Haina kunge yakagadzirirwa chirongwa chatiinacho nhasi ichi.
As you will see,
Sekuona kwamuchaitawo,
the label is there. It's called Everett Hall.
zita rayo riripo.
Everett, E-V-E-R-E-T, then Hall, H-A-L-L. You can Google it. You will see exactly suits like that. It's an American brand. I bought it some years back
ndekuamerica ndakaitenga makore apfuura
when they were still cheap.
dzichakachipawo
Back then.
kareko.
So don't be alarmed by the price that you see there.
Saka musakatyamadzwa nemutengo wamuchaona pakutsvaka.
So I did not find some occultic tailor.
Saka handina kutsvaga munhu wokurangana naye zvakaipa wokuti asone.
And still, if you feel there is a very bad energy
Kunyange zvakadaro ukanzwa kuti hapane simba risina kunaka riri kubva
that
pasutu iyi,
is likely to block your spiritual vision,
rinogona kupofomadza pakuona kwako,
you can excuse yourself before the exercise.
unogona kusuduruka urongwa uhu husati wapfuurira mberi.
So we'll keep on giving these people a chance.
Saka ticharamba tichipa ava vari muurongwa mukana.
Okay?
Ndizvo.
So that is very, very important. Number two,
Chepiri,
I've said a lot of things already, but let's say
ndakataura
number two.
zvakawanda, asi chepiri,
Remember, I made it so clear that you give me the name
rangarirai ndakataura pachena kuti unondipa zita,
the name of the thing.
unonditaurira zita rechinhu chacho.
Now, remember, I'm coming from the same African background,
Ndiri kubvawo muAfrica imwe cheteyo,
and I know how some of these tricks are cooked.
ndichiziva kuti zvimwe zvitsotsi izvi zvinobikwa sei.
You are not giving me a name if you say there is something that you put on.
Unenge usina kundipa zita kana wati pane chinhu
That's not a name.
chamapfeka, harisi zita iro.
Don't tell me there is something that you eat. That's not
Usandiudza kuti hapane
a,
chinhu chaunodya chirungu.
that's not a name.
Unenge usina kudoma chaizvo chaizvo.
You give me the name of the thing
Unondipa zita rechinhu chacho,
so that if you are to send somebody from this place, he goes and he buys it.
kuti tikatuma munhu kubva pano anoenda anochitenga.
The name, so we don't want vague.
Saka hatidi zvinhu zvisina kujeka.
I'm a different client. I need
Titori munhu
precision.
akasiyana,
I
ndinoda
need
kuti
accuracy.
unhonge nemo nemo.
You give me the actual name.
Unondiudza zita racho chinhu ichocho nemo nemo.
There is nothing that we have named under the sun
Hapana chinhu chatakapa zita pasi pezuva
that your God doesn't know,
chisingazikanwi naMwari wako,
that the devil doesn't know.
chisingazikanwi newakaipa.
So we should have access to the actual name.
Saka tinofanira kuudzwa zita racho chairo iro.
And you tell me
Wondiudza
you are going to number the items.
uchanhamba kuti mune zvinhu zvii.
Not the number of there is this and this is, no.
Kwete kuti pane
You
ichi
just write
nechocho.
one, then the name, two, then the
Unongoti
name,
posi chakati,
three,
piri
then the
chakati,
name.
nhatu chakati.
So if you get one thing wrong,
Saka ukakundikana pane chimwe chete zvacho,
or if you exceed the number,
kana kuti ukapfurikidza nhamba yezvirimo,
you are seeing what is not there.
unenge uri kuona zvisipo.
And it's all clear in the messages that you are going to see. We have communicated already.
Kushoko ramuchaona apa vakatofanoudzwa.
So if you write an item,
saka pakaita chaunononyora pasi
you give me a name of an item and there is nothing in the pocket,
wondipa zita rechinhu chisimo muhomwe,
you have lost.
wakundikana.
If you write a number which is below the number that is in the item that is in the
uwandu
pocket,
hwezvinhu zviri zvishoma pane zviri muhomwe,
no matter what you have said,
hazvinei kuti wambenge wataurei,
even if you get one item correct,
kunyange ukagona chinhu chimwe chete
you will not be rewarded.
hausiri kuzopiwa mubayiro.
So if you came thinking maybe if I get a chance and I get one thing right,
Saka kana wauya achifunga kuti zvichira ndikawana mukana
I
ndikagona
get
chimwe
paid
chete,
for that. That's not the
ndozvibhadharirwa.
case.
Hazviziri izvo.
Actually, there is a document that specifies everything that I'm saying now that these people have already signed.
Pane rugwaro ruri
They have
kutsanangura
gone through
zvakataura
it,
izvi,
they have got the
zvavasaina,
explanation.
vaverenga, vatsanangurirwa, varinzwisisa.
So it's so clear.
Saka zvakanyatsojeka.
So if there is one and you write two,
Kana pane chinhu chimwe chete iwe wonyora zviviri,
wapfurira anza ndizvo.
you have exceeded the answer.
Wapfurira anza hapasisina. We don't need to see what you have written.
Hatitombodi kuona kuti wambonyorei.
So it is the exact number of the items that you name.
Saka uri kuda kuti utipe nhamba yacho chaiyo chaiyo yezvinhu zvawataura.
So once you get it right,
Kana wangogona,
then that's it.
ndizvozvo.
Today I will be the happiest. I said to my wife, please prepare dinner. I would want to
Kuti nhasi kuna madzimai vangu ndapota
bring my friend home tonight so that we can
kuti nditore shamwari yangu ndiende
we
nayo
can dine with our new friend.
kuti tinoshushura neshamwari yedu itsva yatichange tiinayo.
So these people are able to see
Vanhu ava vanokwanisa kuona
everything,
zvose zvazvo,
everything hidden and everything concealed.
chese chakavanzika.
I don't want also people to hide behind their finger.
Handidi kuti vanhu vazohwanda seri kwemunwe.
This exercise was open to everyone,
Urongwa uhu hwakazarirwa munhu wose zvake.
whether you have a ministry or you don't,
Zvisinei kuti une chechi here kana kuti hauna,
whether you are a true prophet or a false one.
zvisinei kuti uri muprofita wachokwadi here kana kuti wenhema.
I never said I'm inviting only false ones.
Handina kumboti ndiri kukoka maprofita enhema bedzi.
I said even a true prophet who sees everything,
Ndakati kunyange muprofita wechokwadi anoona zvose, huya
come and see everything.
huya uone zvese.
And for your own information, this exercise is very cheap
Urongwa uhu
in the
hwakachipa
sense
chose
that it's not even everything
pakuti hazvisitombori zvose
that is going to be in the pocket.
zvichange zviri muhomwe.
So don't fail, please don't let me
Saka
down. It's not even
usafoira.
everything.
Ndapota usandirasisa, hazvisitombori zvose.
We're going to derive a point from that
Tichadzidza chidzidzo kubva kwazviri
and understand.
tigonzwisisa.
And I'll give you reasons why we needed to have this today.
Tichakupai zvikonzero sei taifanira kuve neurongwa
If
uhu
somebody
nhasi.
gets it right,
Kana pane agona,
of which I pray we get one so that get a colleague,
zvandiri kunamatira kuti dai tavone
I get a
akwanisa
prophet who
ndiwane
can
shamwari,
help me.
ndiwanewo muprofita angandibatsirewo.
Then if two of you
Kana muri vaviri
are to get it right,
mukagona mose,
you share
munogoverana muripo
on the
wacho.
reward.
Munogoverana muripo wacho.
If three of you are to get it right, you
Kana muri
share.
vatatu mukagona,
So
munogoverana.
the reward is not going to change, it's not going to increase.
Mubayiro hausi kuzochinja, hatisiri kuzowedzera.
And as we have agreed, you are going to pay your taxes,
Sezvatakawirana muchabhadhara mutero yenyu,
and I'm not going to help you do that.
handisiri kuzokubatsirai kuzobhadhara mutero yenyu.
So we are going to have the messages that we have sent to our people
Tichaisirwa mashoko atakatumira kuvanhu vauya muchirongwa pachivhitivhiti.
on the screen, and we look at what they have seen.
Totarisa zvavakaverenga.
So those that are going to be participating, please look at the message that we have sent you. If you see a slightest change on the message,
Vari murongwa ndapota tarisai
you lift up your hand and you say that it's different. What I'm seeing now is different from what you have sent me.
mukaona zvakasiyana nezvamakatumirwa simudzai ruoko muti zvasiyana nezvandinazvo kuno.
Let us be clear on that.
Ngatijekeseranei ipapo.
So we have communicated already this, and you have replied, and you have our messages on your phones.
imi mukapindura shoko iri munaro mumbozhanhare dzenyu.
Our dear participants.
vari muurongwa hwechirongwa ichi.
So you have to listen, you have to look at the messages that you have received.
tarisai shoko ramakagamuchira richabuda pachivhitivhiti apa.
So please listen to what I'm saying now.
ndapota
Listen.
teeresai zvandiri kutaura iko zvino.
Focus on me.
tarirai kwandiri kuno.
Okay.
ndizvoka.
All right. So we'll give them a chance, these people, if you want to touch the trousers and
vanhu vachapa mukana kana
look at
muchida
it
mudhebhe uyu
nicely, open it up, turn it upside down.
muupidigudze muubate.
That is why I didn't need to put it on. It is for that reason.
kuda
So we'll give you
kwechikonzero
a chance to see that there are no tricks that we are playing.
saka tichakupai mukana kuti muone kuti hapana chitsudzi chatoda kuita pano.
If you say there is nothing and there is nothing, it means you have named everything.
kana wati hamuna chirimo zvinoreva kuti wataura wadonongodza zvese.
Okay?
ndizvo.
So let's look at the messages that we have sent to them.
pachivhitivhiti
The
tione
legal
shoko
document
rakavatumira.
is rather long, so we have just taken just a section of it.
gwaro remutemo rakati rebei saka
Okay.
takatora chidimbu.
All right. I want somebody to read, please.
The following communication was done to all those who registered and are participating to demonstrate their spiritual vision. Notice of registration. Sunday, March 9th, 2025, UFIC. You're invited to participate in a unique opportunity to demonstrate your spiritual vision gift and potentially earn a 1 million USD reward or seed. The spiritual exercise. Correct identification of all objects.
kugona kuona zvese zviri
All. Uh-huh.
Correct identification of all objects concealed in the pocket
zvakasimbiswa muhomwe
from one's physical sight.
kubva mukuona kwemeso kwemunhu.
Note, the participants must accurately identify every object without omission,
vari muurongwa vanofanira kugona kuona zvirimo vasingasiyiriri zvimwe
not missing a single thing,
kana chimwe chete,
or addition,
zvakare vasingawedzeri
not adding any non-existent object.
vasingawedzeri chinhu chisimo.
Eligibility.
ndiani anokwanisa kupinda muurongwa uhu?
We welcome individuals from diverse faiths,
tinogamuchira vanhu vari kubva muzvitendero zvakasiyana-siyana,
religions,
vanotenda zvakasiyana-siyana,
and spiritual backgrounds who possess abilities in clairvoyance, prophecy,
vanokwanisa kuprofita,
divination, foretelling,
vanogona kufanodudzira,
soothsaying,
vanouka,
communication with ancestral beings,
vane nhaurirano namadzitateguru,
prognostication. Participation. To express interest in participating, please send a WhatsApp message to +263 78 008 6159.
kana uchida kupinda muchirongwa ichi unogona kunyora pawhatsapp inoti 078 008 6159.
Note, registration is not required for those generally attending the UFIC Sunday services. However, registration is mandatory exclusively for those participating in the exercise described above.
kunyoresa kunotodiwa kune vose vari kupinda muurongwa uhu.
Important notice. Please, we notify the public this is not for chancers or those trying their gifts.
ndapota urongwa uhu hausiri hwevanhu vari kungoedzawo zvavo kana vari kuda kungoedza zvipo zvavo.
It is for those who see everything concealed
Ndezvevavo vanoona zvose zvakavigiridzwa
without fail.
vasingakundikani zvachose.
Registration deadline,
Munofanira kunge manyoresa
Saturday, 8 March 2025 at 12 p.m.
nemusi wemugovera musi wa8 March 2025 nenguva dza12 masikati.
A follow-up message was sent to those registering to send the following details.
Pane shoko rakazonyorerwa kune vavo vari kunyoresa kuti vauyise zvinoti:
Write us stating,
tinyorere uchitiudza
my full name is
kuti
dash,
zita rangu ndinhingi,
and I claim I see everything hidden without fail.
ini ndinoona zvose zvakavigwa ndisingakundikani kana kupotsa.
I hereby register to prove the claim on Sunday
Ndiri kunyoresa kuti ndiratidzire izvi nomusi wesondo
at UFIC for the promised reward.
paUFIC kuti ndigozopiwa mubayiro wakadomwa.
Then send the following:
Wochititumira zvinotevera:
your ID picture,
mufananidzo wako,
face selfie,
wechitupa
home address,
chiso chako, kero yako,
secular occupation,
basa rako,
spiritual or religious occupation,
kereke yako kana basa rako,
or practice ministry name, if any.
kana zita rako raunoshandisa pakubata basa rako.
We will soon send you your entry number.
Tichakutumirai entry number dzenyu.
Take note, registration deadline is Saturday, 12 p.m.
Wonai kuti marejista musi wemugovera 12 o'clock dzisati dzachaya dzemasikati.
Those participating have signed the following:
Vari muurongwa uhu vakaisa rupawo rwavo pachinhu ichi:
participant consent and release agreement form,
kubvumirana nezvese zvarehwa,
agreeing to the terms and conditions.
vachiwirirana nezvese zvatsanangurwa.
Registration form,
Fomu rekurejista iro:
registration code, full names, gender, age, ID number, citizenship, home address, phone number, secular occupation, spiritual or religious occupation, ministry or church name. Section 2, subsection 2.1 to 2.4. Consent to participation. I,
chibvumirano chekupinda muurongwa uhu: ini,
ID number,
nhamba
dash,
dzechitupa,
residing at, dash,
ndinogara pakere inoti,
acknowledge that my participation in the event is entirely voluntary,
ndinobvuma kuti kupinda kwangu muchirongwa uku madiro angu,
and that I have not been coerced or compelled to take part.
zvakare ndisina kuti ndipinde muchirongwa ichi.
Subsection 2.2. I confirm that I hold natural or spiritual abilities
Ndinotsinhira kuti ndina masimba andinawo
to see all concealed items
ekuona zvese zvakavanzika
in Emmanuel Makandiwa's pocket without fail.
muhomwe yaEmmanuel Makandiwa ndisingapotsi.
The following subsection. I confirm that I understand the nature of the event
Ndinotsinhira kuti ndinonzwisisa kuti urongwa uhu hwakambomira sei,
and willingly agree to participate
ndichizvibvumira pamadiro angu kuti ndipinde muchirongwa ichi
under the rules and conditions set forth by the organizer.
ndiri pasi pemutemo nezvasungirwa nevari kuronga urongwa.
The following subsection. I understand and acknowledge that the participation is not a gambling game.
Ndinonzwisa kuti kupinda kwangu muchirongwa uku hadzisi njuga.
Subsection 2.4. Entrants under the age of 18 shall be automatically disqualified
Hapana anobvumirwa kupinda muurongwa uhu ari pasi pemakore 17
unless proof of approval by the parents or guardians is
kunze
provided.
kwekunge abvumidzwa nevabereki vake kana anomuchengeta.
Thank you.
Mazvita.
So far as it stands, we
Pari
have
zvino,
24
tine vanhu 10
participants that have agreed to these conditions and terms.
vabvumirana nezvabuda pachivhitivhiti izvi.
So please come and open this for me.
Ndapota uyai mundivhurirewo bhachi iri.
So what we're going to use is the trousers.
Tichashandisa mudhebhe,
The badge, we throw it away.
bhachi ticharirasa uko.
The trousers, I've not worn it several times because it's a bit long
Mudhebhe handisati ndaupfeka kakawanda nekuti wakati
and
rebesei.
the waist is a bit tight.
Zvakare chiuno chacho chakati batei.
But you have the right to assess it.
Asi mune kodzero yekuya kuzoongorora.
And then so please, I would want you to, so this is the right pocket
Saka iyi ndo homwe yekurudyi iyo
that we are going to use.
yatichange tichishandisa iyi.
So before we take it to the participants,
Tisati
please,
taenda nayo kune vachapinda muchirongwa.
okay, turn it upside down.
Pitigudzai mudhebhe
Upside
iwoyu.
down first, yes.
Tangai maupitigudza.
You shake it.
Mouzunza zunza. Tarisai pachivhitivhiti penyu.
All right. Inside out.
Chipitigudzai mudhebhe iwoyu.
Don't just watch on the screen. Probably this one is edited. You can, if you are closer, you
Kana
can
muri
look at
pedyo
him.
pedyo, munogona kutarisa iwo mufundisi wavo
Maybe
vari
this is
kutigudza.
a pre-recorded one. So please,
Zvichida zviri kubuda pachivhitivhiti mungazoti zvakafanoitwa.
all right.
Muri
So
kuzviona?
let's look into those ones. This is simply a liner. Okay, put it back. So you take your time if you want 30 minutes to assess it.
Unotora nguva yenyu kana
Not just the
makumi
participants,
makumi matatu.
anyone who is interested.
Hazvisiri kungori kugumira chete pane vari kupinda muchirongwa, kunyange kana ani zvake angade kuuya kuzoona.
Okay.
Unobvumidzwa.
Let's look at the center. What is that at the center?
Ngatitarisei
It's
pakati.
another liner.
Ilaina zvakare.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Let's see behind.
Ngationei kumashure kwaro.
All right. Okay. Let's put it back.
Ipitigudzei zvakare.
Then you bring out the pockets again.
Mobudisa zvakare homwe dzacho.
Some of you might be wondering, why am I supposed to do that? I know my people.
Vamwe vangada vachibvunza kuti ko muri kuitirei zvese izvi? Vanhu vangu ndinovaziva.
I know. I even know what remember when I said it on Sunday, I
Rangarai
said
pandakataura musi wesondo
some are
ndakati
going to give us excuses.
vamwe vachatipa
And I told you the
zvikonzero.
excuses and they used those same excuses.
Ndikakuudzai zvavachashandisa kutaura vakanotaura zvimwe chetezvo sezvikonzero.
So you see, that's the total number of the pockets.
Muri kuona uwandu hwamapockets.
Okay, so put the pockets back.
Dzoserai homwe idzi mukati.
So I would want somebody neutral to take these trousers too. Don't worry, the name is here. That's the,
Zita resutu rakanyorwa apo iri.
we can't see anything. Yeah. You know, they can sue me if I put their brand on a foreign product. You see, so it's and then we'd want somebody who can help us,
Tingade munhu angatibatsirawo.
a neutral person who's going to
Munhu
take it to the people
Anogona kuendesa kune vari
that are
muhurukwa
going to participate.
vachange vachipinda muchirongwa ichi.
Um,
Tichadawo asina kwaakarerekera.
I'm not supposed to even touch it. It's okay.
Ini handifani
Iwe
kutongobata.
handkerchief yako isoko. So, itoira soko.
Throw away your handkerchief.
Okay. That's the language. You wanted to take it to the people. Okay, I'll use it next time.
Vaida kuendesa kuvanhu tichakushandisai. parwendo
tanga
rwotevera.
even neivava vari
You can start
pachero
with
vanoda
even those in the
vevip
front,
kana chii hakuna
even
kuda
those
kungozoda kubata
with
bhurugwa
the
rangu
VIP.
just kuti dango. So please nyatsoripindurudza kana uchida.
Please turn it inside
Kana
out if you
vapedza
want.
tichatanga tari kuongorora futi kuti
If you're
hapane rane
finished,
zvaaisa.
We'll also check
Don't
whether
worry about all that.
someone has inserted
Don't
something.
worry.
in there.
Don't worry. Kana vapedza tichariongorora.
If you're finished, we'll scrutinize it further to see whether it's not been tampered with.
Chainda kuma participants edu 24
Now go to our 24 participants,
elders.
our elders.
All right. So once they've seen,
Kana vaona.
anda kubata ngaabate anoda
Those who want to touch it physically, allow them to do so.
kunongedzera anoda kukanda bute ipapo
Those who want
ngaakande
to
bute.
throw snuff on
It's all
it,
okay.
those who want to point it, allow them to do that.
Ma participants aya.
Those are the participants. Watch your screen. They are scrutinizing the trousers.
So even after the exercise,
Kunyangwe mushure mekunge chirongwa
I can even
chapera,
tell you some of the stories that you start to hear out there.
ndinogona kufanira kuudzai nyaya dzimwe dzamuchazonzwa
Because there are
kunzoko.
people who have really been angered by this.
Nekuti kune vanhu vakatsamwiswa nekuda kwechirongwa
And
ichochi.
yes, they might even want to find some of these people and say, prophet had actually invited us to miss.
Vanogona kutoenda kuvanhu avo voti ita kuti profeti vakatishedza kuti tipotse.
No problem. You will see even after now,
Muchaona kunyange mushure kwezvizvi
they will be sending people
vachange vachitumira vanhu
to our ministry for healing who are not even sick.
kuchechi kudo kuti vanamatirirwe pavarwere vasingarwari.
And they will leave this place sick.
Vobva panzvimbo ino vakurwara.
Don't worry, we are prepared for all that. We are prepared for all that.
Takagadzirira zvose izvi.
But if somebody tells you,
Asi kana pakaita anokuudza
always remember, if somebody tells you that they hired their own people to come and miss,
kuti vakapinza vanhu vavo basa kuti vauye
you
kuzoita
should
chinhu
also
ichi.
ask them, so what did we do to stop the actual ones?
Munavabvunza
What
kuti
did
saka
we do
chii chatakaita
to stop the
kudzivisa
real
vechokwadi,
prophets,
maprofita
real witch
echokwadi,
doctors from
n'anga
coming?
dzechokwadi mukuuya vabvunzeiwo izvozvo.
So we have all the proof.
Saka tine umbo hwese huzere.
Nobody has been pushed, nobody has been harassed, nobody has been stopped
amanikidzwa, hapana ashungurudzwa, hapana amiswa
from coming.
kubva mukuuya muchirongwa ichi.
So I'm already telling you, because I know how they do it.
Nekuti ndinoziva kamuitiro kavanoita.
I know how they do it. They try to find excuses here and there.
Vanotsvaga zvikonzero pano nepapo.
All right. Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your
Tora
time,
nguva
please.
yenyu.
I would want pastors to help us.
Ndingadewo kuti vafundisi mutibatsire.
Pastor Kumwenda,
Mufundisi kumwenda.
you can also go there.
Munogona kuendawo ikoko.
if there is anyone amongst those people
kana pane aripo pakati pevanhu ava
who is no longer interested,
asisiri kuchafarira kupinda muchirongwa ichi,
unongotaura, unosumudza ruoko rwako utaura kuti hai nandichada,
you just raise your hand and you say I'm no longer interested in this.
oro handisi kunzwa zvakanaka, musoro wangu uri
Or,
kunditema,
I'm not feeling well, I've got a headache,
oro ndaita an emergency call,
or I've had an emergency call,
oro ndanga ndisina kunyatsonzwisisa kuti mati vanoona zvese.
or I had not actually understood that you said those who see everything.
Ndiri kukupai mukana ndisati ndakudeedzai kudoko.
I'm giving you an opportunity before I call you up
Ndikazvitaura
front.
wapanapa munhu anonyara oramba ari panapa. So une mukana wokubva wasara ikoko. So, Pastor,
Mufundisi,
taurai navo vanhu venyama, achiri kuda
Talk to your
kukontinua
people.
toziva.
those who want to continue so that we are definitely.
If somebody has harassed you, maybe you have lost your senses or maybe there's a disturbance
Pane
somewhere
chakuvhiringidza,
and you know you cannot continue,
iwe uchiziva zvako kuti hauchakwanisa kufura mberi muurongwa uhu,
you still let us know.
chingotizivisai.
No one is being coerced,
Hapana ari kumanikidzwa,
no one is being pushed
hapana ari kusairirwa.
into doing this. All those are participants.
Vese vamuri kuona ava vari muchirongwa ichi.
And already, all this, it's good.
Zvese izvi chinhu chakanaka ichi.
It's good what they are doing.
Zvakanaka zvavari
They are
kuita.
already conveying a message.
Pane zvavari kutotirakidza pane zvavari kuita izvi.
They are conveying a message already. Let's give them time. Let's give them time.
Ngativapei nguva, ngativapei nguva.
People had how many nights to dream?
Vanhu vakange vaine usiku hungani kuti varote.
Okay. You know, already this exercise, it's another exercise.
Zviri kutoitwa
It means
izvo,
these
utori
people-
urongwa.
Must touch physically.
Zvinoda kuti vanhu ava vanofanirwa kutanga vabata panyama.
Already, it's a sign. They
Izvozvo
have to
zvega
verify physically.
chiratidzo chekuti vaongorora panyama.
They are physically checking.
Vari kutobata panyama, kuongorora panyama.
They are physically checking. Hanziko na
What is she saying?
inzwai zvavari kutaura kuti vari
Can you
kudini.
please hear what she's saying?
Aiwa, I mean pastor, go there and hear. Kuti
Mufundisi, endai munonzwa kuti vari
vane
kudini?
chichemo chei. You know, what I would have done myself, having an ability to see everything,
Chigona kuona zvese zvandingadai ndaita ini
I would have
pachezvangu.
known there is no trickery, there is
Ndingadai
nothing in the
ndatoziva
pocket
kuti
without me
hapana
touching it.
chitsotsi, hapana chakati ndisina kutombobata.
I would have seen.
Ndingadai ndatozviona kana ndisina kumboita zvekubata panyama.
But we just want to make sure that maybe
Hello? Hello? The lady that I'm with here was just emphasizing the church she belongs to.
Vanga vachingotaura nezvekereke kwauri kubva.
So I don't know if it can be disclosed or it is kept
Handizivi kuti
to
tingataurei
herself.
kana kuti
Okay, I don't think we need to. No, let's not go there now.
ngatisaenda
But if
ikoko.
you feel it's okay,
Asi kana muchinzwa kuti
because I would
zvakanaka,
want those that are going to participate to introduce themselves.
ndingade vari kuzouya kuzopinda muchirongwa ichi
Unongotaura ndinonzi Ningi,
vazvisume
Ningi.
kwatiri kuti ndinonzi Ngana, ndinonzi Ningi,
Either ndiri n'anga or ndiri muprofita,
I'm a traditional.
whatever you are, then
Ila
you
wa
just
prophet.
introduce. If you want to tell us where you come from, your church, it's up to you.
Kana uchida kutiudza kuti wabva kuchechi ipi zviri kwauri.
It's up to you, but we have all the details where they come from.
Asi tinazvo zvose kwese
We don't want to
kwabva.
seem to be attacking churches because it will appear to some people as if one person is representing the whole church.
Nekuti zvinonoita sekunge munhu mumwe chete ari kumirira kereke yake yose pano.
So we'll give you a chance to introduce yourselves.
Tichakupai mukana wekuti mutaure kuti muri vanani.
So once you are done,
Kana
please,
mangopedza ikoko,
you bring back my trousers and then we search it again.
madzosa mudhebhe wangu toutarisa zvakare.
Thank you. In case waisa chauroda kuzotaura iwewe.
In case you have put something that you are going to say.
I'm sorry, Baba. We have a participant here who has decided to withdraw,
It's all right.
Anga ari muchirongwa ati handichada.
and he has got the reasons why he
Yes.
decided to withdraw.
Yeah, let's hear the
So I'll
reasons.
give him a chance.
Yeah. It's all right. Everyone has,
all right.
remember I said you have a right
Sorry.
to continue or to stop. We might have done it in a way that disturbs you somehow, and you know I'm not going to be successful.
Tinogona kunge tazviita nenzira
So there is no
yekuvhekesa.
point forcing you. You can explain your reasons
Saka
and then.
hatimanikidzei, unongotsanangura
Yeah.
chikonzero chenyu.
Sorry, man of God, I've asked him to explain on his own, standing right behind him, holding his shoulder. He asked me to explain what he said to me, and I'll put the mic afterwards for him to confirm if it's exactly what he said. He said the conditions that he had anticipated have changed.
Vati zvavaitarisira
He
zvashanduka.
thought it was just one item,
Vaifunga kuti chinhu chimwe chete.
and that there's a possibility of several items.
Iko kuti munokwanisa kuti mune zvinhu
Please, let's
zvakawanda.
listen.
He
Let's
came,
listen. Let's listen.
he came prepared
Vauya
for
vakagadzirira
one item.
All right.
kuzoona chinhu chimwe
So
chete.
that is the reason why he says, no, I have to pull out
Ndokusaka vati
because
ndakubuda
there could be
zvangu.
several items.
Okay.
Can you confirm?
Ndizvo here hongu ndizvozvo chaizvo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. He's being honest. He's
Vabuda
being
pachena.
honest.
Vabuda pachena.
He's being honest. He came.
Vauya.
Okay, let's listen, please. He came not knowing.
Vauya vasingazive.
So already, currently, there is nothing in the pocket.
Pari zvino muna chirimo muhomwe idzi.
And he's not comfortable with me putting one item, which means he has already seen one item,
Hazvisi kuvaitira zvakanaka kuti ndiise chinhu chimwe chete zvichira kuti vaona
and
chinhu
he's
chimwe
not
chete.
comfortable with one item.
Zvisiri kuvaitira zvakanaka.
I hope you get what I'm saying there.
Ndinoimba kuti muri kubata zvandiri kutaura.
Remember, from Sunday
Rangarirai kubva musi wesondo
and Wednesday,
nemusi
the
wechitatu
message
zvakare.
was clear. I said if it's about seeing everything,
Ndakati kana iri nhau yekuona zvose
you have to see everything.
unofanirwa kuona zvose.
How many of you were there?
Vangani vanga varipo.
Thank you. Maybe he might have missed that part and
Zvichida
it's okay.
havana kupanzwa ipapo hapana chakaipa.
But if you quit on that basis also,
Asi ukaregedza nokuda kwechikonzero ichocho zvakare
you are implying that there are more than one.
uri kutiwo hamune zvinhu zvinofura chimwe chete
Because I've told you.
nekuti ndakuudzai.
If there was one,
Deno panga paine chinhu
you
chimwe
should have
chete.
seen there is one. If there
Vafanira
is
kuona kuti mune chinhu
two,
chimwe. Kana muine zviviri
still that same ability,
kunyangwe chigoneso chimwe chete
somebody
ichocho.
should have seen it before coming that it's
Munhu
going to be
aifanira
two
kunge
items.
azviona asati auya kuti mune zvinhu zvinofura chimwe chete.
So let's not take much time on that one,
Ngatisatori
but
nguva zhinji pane
my
nyaya
brother is excused. Thank you so much for being honest. So
iyi.
anyone
Kutendai nekuda
else
pachena.
who wants to excuse himself or herself, you are free to do so. Even
Kana
ukati handina reason, handichada, It's still okay. It's still okay. Mumano unadavundutswa nevanhu
Someone
or
can say, I've been frightened by the number of people.
what we are going to do when it's time.
Zvatichaita kana nguva yacho yasvika,
We will invite them closer here
tichavakumbira kuti vaswedere pedyo kuno,
and we will give them a chance.
tichavapa mukana.
And I've encouraged them to bring somebody who can write if they can't,
Ndavakurudzira kuti kana vasingagoni kunyora, vauye neanogona kunyora.
because I will read the scripture for you from the book of Jeremiah.
Nekuti ndichavaverengera rugwaro runobva kubhuku yaJeremiya.
That says there are prophets who steal words from each other's mouth.
Kuti kune maprofita anobirana manzwi,
Not stealing the gift, but
kwete
stealing
kuba chipo,
words
asi kuba mashoko
from each other's mouth.
kubva mumiromo yevamwe.
Kuti mumwe anouya asina chaari kuona, but akanzwa mumwe ataura, anobva ada kutaurawo ichocho.
He comes without anything to say, but if he hears another person saying something, they also want to say it.
Jeremiah 23 verse 30.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, behold, I am against the prophets, saith the Lord, that steal my words, every one from his neighbor.
You see? So pane kutorerana mashoko kunogona kuitika muchiprofita.
So you can steal from each other in the prophetic,
Kwete kutorerana chiprofita, kutorerana
not the
mashoko.
prophetic, but steal words from each other.
Saka we'll do it in a good way,
Tichazviita nenzira yakanaka,
nicer way, where your neighbor don't get to know
yekuti ari pedyo newe haazive
your prediction.
zvawafanira kutaura.
Saka tichazokudeedzai pano,
So we'll call you up front
woti tokupa pokunyora,
and we give you where to
tokuratidzai
write.
mapepa acho zvaakaita,
We'll show you the papers where they're going to write.
wonyora pabepa ipapo, wobata bepa rako,
And you write on that paper, you hold your paper,
then tobuditsa,
and then we bring out.
wotora mari yako.
You take your money.
Zvapera.
We are done.
It's part of my conditions atakakutumirai kuti
Those are part of the conditions
uyai
that we
nemunhu
sent you,
anonyora, iwe wacho uchanyora zvekare.
that come with a person who can write.
We are all aware of that instruction unless wakaipotsa futi. So, pastor chimbotitirai zvamboitwa napastor
Pastor, can you
zvezvi tione kuti hapane rafano
verify for us once again?
afanoisa zvinhu zvake imomo. Ngatarisei.
Probably there's someone who has inserted what they want to predict in the pockets.
Ini ndiri kuita izvi because ini handioni.
I'm doing this because I don't see.
Handione zvese.
I don't see everything.
Saka anofanira kuverifya panyama chaipo chaipo.
So I want to verify physically.
Azotsvaga handimaona zvanga vachiita iva. So, can you see that that pocket is not connected anyway?
Muri kuona here kuti homwe hakuna kwainonanga.
Huh? Pana chine ari kuti pane zvadasirira.
Is there anyone who is saying I've left out something on the verification process?
Chero ndikaenda tikanopedza exercise, still I would want you to touch this again if you want to verify, because I might have another trousers like this one.
Ndingade kuti muongorore zvakare nekuti ndokwanisa kunge ndine mudhebhe wakafanana neuyu.
So we'll verify it again.
Saka tichaongorora zvakare.
So, all right. Chidzoserai zvenyu mudhebhe wangu.
You can put back my trousers.
Okay, I'm being told Hansi, Hansi, if you are a UFIC member, you cannot participate.
Kana uri nhengo yeUFIC haukwanisi kupinda
I
muchirongwa
never
ichi.
expected we would have our own.
Hana kumbofungudza
Do we have a
kuti tingave newe.
UFIC? How many do we have from this ministry?
Pane vatinavo here veUFIC varikuda kupinda muurongwa uhu.
2.
tine vairi.
Okay.
Zvakanaka.
All right. And you know what happens if you are to win, right?
Unoziva zvinoitika kana ukawina.
So, at least my friend is going to come from this house.
Zvichida shamwari yangu ichabva muimba ino.
So, tine vana ve-UFI
So
vari kuti
UFIC congregants
zvamusingaone mimi baba
who is saying, my
ndinoona.
father, what you don't see, I can see.
Sorry, my father. We just gonna, anyone who has registered today, you are not eligible.
Kune anyoresa
Because the
nhasi,
deadline
haukwanisi
was
kupinda
yesterday.
muchirongwa ichi, nekuti
So kana
zuva
marejista
rakatarwa
nhasi,
nezuro.
inguva pusha vagara apo vachingoona vamwe vachinikirika,
If you have
musavaise pane
registered
vamwe
today-
apo.
if you have registered today, you can't get into the
Ehe.
exercise.
Yes,
Our
people
Pindemix.
registered. It ended yesterday, 12 o'clock, and then
Yes.
today, the same people that had registered up to 12 o'clock yesterday came in and they were filling in some forms.
Vanhu vakanyoresa nezuro,
So,
ndo vauya
That
vakunyora
exercise
zvakare.
was today, so those ones, they are still allowed.
Yes.
Mwauti ndiri ve-UFI hasitatombonamata nesu,
Someone is saying they are from UFIC, but they've never been with us.
andatotendeuka izvo takubata pamwe chete,
I'm
saka
a new
ndaaUFI.
convert. They are saying I'm a new convert today, so we are now
So
together.
please, just do that exercise and tell me the last figure, the last
Itai
number
urongwa ihwo,
of
wondiudza
people.
kuti pasara
If you are
vanhu
coming
vangani.
from this ministry,
Kana uri
please,
wechechi ino,
don't
ndapota,
participate.
usapinda muchirongwa ichi.
It's better that way.
Zviri nani kuti udaro.
I'm even saving you from this. Don't. If you're coming from here,
Kana uri kubva muUFIC,
it's not going to make sense to people out there.
hazvina musoro wese kune vanhu vari kunze uku.
And yet we never saw anyone writing UFIC.
Asi hatina kumboona munhu
They
akanyoresa
submitted their
chechi yangu
information.
UFIC.
They filled in my forms. None of these people ever wrote that I'm from.
Hapana kana umwe
UFIC.
chete akambonyora kuti ndewe
We would have
UFIC.
stopped them from there.
Tingadai takavadzivisa pakunyoresa.
So they didn't disclose.
Saka havana kunge vabuda pachena.
Now they are opening up.
Iko zvino vakubuda pachena.
All right, so give me the total number.
Ndiudzei kuti pasara vanhu vangani.
So whilst we are rejoicing, we are
Tichiimbirwa,
singing,
tichipembera.
we are excited, we are happy. Anyone, you can see it's a free environment, right?
Ndikuona kuti nharaunda ino yakasununguka
So
ndizvo.
I will go out
Ndichabuda,
and I will carry my suit,
ndotakura
my
suti yangu,
trousers,
mudhebhe wangu,
and come back.
ndodzoka muno.
And then I will invite those that are saying
Mushure mazvo ndokoka vari kuti
they can see everything.
vanogona kuona zvose.
Or maybe apart from singing,
Zvichida kunze kwekuimba,
we allow those interested to introduce themselves whilst I'm doing my business.
tendera avo vari muchirongwa kuti vauye
Then
vati
once they are done,
kana vapedza
then we get into some good songs.
toimbirwa zvedu.
And I would want those people that are going to be introducing themselves,
Ndingade kuti avo vachaya kuzotaura kuti ndivanani pamberi
make
pangu.
sure kuti you tell us kuti ini ndinoona zvese zvakavanzika.
Tell us that you see everything that is concealed.
So your name, your
Saka unotaura
occupation,
zita, basa rako,
if it's your church, and
kana
then you
iri
say,
chechi,
ndinoona, I see, ndauya because ndinoona zvese zviri
I
muhomwe.
have come because I see everything that is in the pocket.
Ukapasiya ipapo, then
If
you are
you
not
leave that
interested.
out, zvinoreva kuti
So-
hausi muchirongwa.
So vapei mukana,
Give them an opportunity.
vakasununguka, and they've also signed a document that allows us to record them
Vasaina kuti tinokwanisa
and to
kuvaisa
broadcast
pazvivhiti.
them. So then we'll get into the
Mushure
lesson
mazvo topinda
of the
murongwa.
day. All right, so vapei mukana,
Give them an
vazviintroduce
opportunity
kwatiri.
to introduce themselves
Tizive
to
kuti
us
ndanani,
so that we know who they
uye
are,
ngavataure
and they should tell us
kuti ini ndinoona
that I see,
uye ndinoona zvese
I see absolutely everything
zvakavanzika.
that is hidden.
Please,
Ndapota,
handisi kuda munhu ari kudziidzira,
I don't want someone who is
handisi
learning.
kuda munhu ari kuda kuchanza.
I don't want a chancer.
Usauye pafurandi apa.
Don't come to the front.
Kana uzombobvira wakazviita kumba uchiudza adzimai vako zviri muhandbag usina kubata text message yeboyfriend.
If you have never done it at home,
Usikaziye boyfriend yaadzimai vako.
knowing your wife's boyfriend.
Please don't try me. Come here
Usandiedza.
knowing
Uya kuno
that you know
uchiziva chokwadi.
everything.
Kuti unoziva zvose
Thank you.
mazita.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we start with the introductions. Takuita ma introductions evakasununguka kune vari registered. Vari registered ndo avo vane ma tags ari muhuro ndo vanyoresa.
On their necks.
So we start with the introductions. Let's
Totanga
go.
kuzivana.
Hallelujah.
It's okay. You don't need to say hallelujah or whatever. Simply just introduce yourself. Thank you.
I'm Pastor Walter from Freedom in Christ Church. I'm Pastor Walter from Freedom in Christ Church here in Zimbabwe. Actually, I have an entity called Sons and Daughters of Zion, which I've write on my registration form, and I claim that I see everything.
Okay. Thank you. Let's move on to the next one. Guide Tevere, my introductions. Next. Sumka enye mutaure. Okay, vanotaura neshona.
Hallelujah. Ndinoitwa Rotina Master. Ndiri muroti. Ndinozvimiririra. Ndinowana ndichinge ndarota. Ndinoona zvose zvandinenge ndaroteswa. Nezita raJesu.
Tinotenda. Okay. Shh. Pamwe regai tijekese sumuka zvenyu mama. Vati ndinoroteswa. Saka zvese zvandinenge ndaona zvandarota ndinoona. Muchitarisa nezviruda kuitwa pano izvi makaiswa zvinhu mutarauziro. Munozvirota kana muchadi ameno muchaona zvose zvirimo nekuti hapana chamusingaone ndizvo nai.
Pandakanzwa program iyoyo ndakatorara ndarota ndosaka ndauya.
Tinotenda. Thank you so much. So I was zvajeka saka munoona zvose.
Ndinoona zvose.
Thank you. Garai. Next.
Good morning, church. I am Mr. Mowbray Graham Maganyan, and I've accompanied my fellow evangelists. His name is Jacob Panganai, and we believe that we know what's inside the pocket. Yes, that's all I can say for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, Pastor. He didn't acknowledge that he sees everything.
All right.
Yes.
Evangelist Sumuka yenyu.
Would like them to acknowledge that they see everything.
Vari kuda kuti mutsanangure kuti munoona zvose.
All right, isusu tiri vana vechurch tichiri kutodzidza shoko raMwari. And ndisati ndapedza. Mukufamba kwatinoita neshoko raMwari nezvimwe zvidzidzo zvatinowana mushoko raMwari.
Imbomirai kudzidzisa. Mubvunzo uri kungoti munoona zvose hongu kana kwete.
zviri mutrauzi nhasi tiri kuzviziva.
Zvakanaka. Gaitinzwa mai. Sungai.
Mushaike Ara,
Ngatiteerere sei.
Mushaike Ara from Masvingo, a prophet.
Mabva kumasvingo. Thank you. Muprofita munoona zvose.
Ndinovimba Mwari vacharamba vakanditungamirira sokuona kwandinosita.
Zvakanaka havana kunzwa pavari kuda ndepekuti patsanangurwa nemuprofita vasati vabuda vati vanoda munhu atsanangure kuti anoona zvose kana kuti kwete.
Ndinotenda ndinoona.
Zvakanaka, tinotenda. Okay.
I'm Prophet Sharon Wungwe from the group of Fire Prayer. Ndinoona zvese.
Thank you.
I'm Jonas Banda.
Regai, let's maintain our silence.
Oh, my name is Jonas Banda. Andina chandinopotsa, ndinoona zvese.
Thank you.
All right, I'm a seer.
Okay.
Indinonzi Omega Owe, ndino vision yese yezvichaitika ndigozviona.
Munoona zvose.
Yes.
Tinotenda. Thank you.
Makadi henyu, indinonzi Sibonkosi Ncube. All right. Indinonzi Sibonkosi Ncube, ndinoona zvese.
Tinokutendai prophet, ndiri muprofita, back to sender, madzibaba lenimo vanooneswa zvose kana vaenda pamweya.
Tinotenda. Thank you, Matsbaba. All right. We don't want the prophet to return before we finish. So when we make some ululations and celebrations, let's quickly maintain our silence so that we hear from others. Thank you.
Prophet tendai. Ndinokwanisa kuona zvese kuzosara kuzosvika panapa. Zvichaiswa muhomwe takasara kuzozviona kudhara.
Thank you. Take your seat.
Zita ndishingirai bvute.
Okay.
Ndinonamata kunzira imwe. Ndinonamata kuchechi inonzi nzira ndo imwe, ndinoona zvese.
Thank you.
Amen church. Ndinotenda. Ndinotwa Bishop Machipisa. Ndinovemba kuti murume wandauya naye achaona zvose.
Asi sumuka henyu Bishop, sorry ndingokubvunzai. Panoda kujekesa vanhu vazive murume wamauya naye ndiani?
Murume wandauya naye ndiye Jesu, achaona zvose.
Ipapo ramba henyu makamira, hapana kupokana. Jesu anoona zvose. Ko imiwo saBishop semunhu waMwari munoona zvose here?
Kana ndiri nise dunga munhu semu andikutaura naye nyama pasi haangagona kuona zvose, asi Jesu ndiye anoona zvose.
Tinotenda. Thank you.
I am Pastor Judith.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's hear the next guest.
I'm Pastor Judith Joseph from Greater Grace Bible College, also a daughter of Major Prophet Bushiri. Ndinorota zvese.
Zvese. Thank you.
Shepherd Muchemwa, ndinoona zvose. Ndiri muprofita.
Thank you.
Sita nditarisai.
Oh, Tererai. Thank you.
Sita nditarisai ndinorota zvinoitika.
Munorota zvinoitika. Asi pane zviri kutaurwa izvi, mungazviti chese chinhu munoona here kana kuti pane zvamusingagone kuona zvimwe muchiona?
Ndakatorota zviri mutirauzi ndosaka ndauya.
Tinotenda.
Ndokukwazisa imese nechimbi chimbi.
All right. Okay. Let's listen. Thank you.
Ndokukwazisa imese nechimbi chimbi. Zita rangu ndonzi Donald Williams. Ndiri muprofita. Ndinoona kana ndatenderwa, ndaisirwa chaedza, ndinoona zvese.
Thank you. Kondingobvunzawo, ko chiedza chikasaiswa?
Ndinochikumbira.
Sorry?
Ndinochikumbira.
Tinotenda. Kureva kuti munoona zvese
kana ndatenderwa.
Tinotenda?
Well, I greet you in the...
Let's listen. Let's listen, ladies and gentlemen, just for a short while. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, I greet you in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. I am Dr. and Pastor Nixon, and I see everything. Christ in me, I see everything.
Thank you, Doctor. Okay.
Ndokumhoresa imese chechi yaMwari. Ini ndinoitwa Edson Ziva akaziduwa. Ndinoratidzwa mambo. Ndinoona dai wakatanga neni. Ndinochibuditsa chiri muhomwe.
Okay. Regai tinzwisise. Okay. Mubvunzo uri kuti munoona zvose kana kuti kune zvimwe zvamusingagone kuona?
Ndinoona sezvatadaidzirwa pano, zvatashanyira pano, ndinoona.
Zvakanaka. Okay. Okay.
Indinoitwa Taurai Masama. Bhora rese ndakaripuwa from day one rakataurwa zvinhu naProphet. Saka ndotenda kuti.
Oh, sorry. Mati makataurwa zvinhu naProphet. Vanhu vanoda kuziva. Prophet vapi?
Prophet Makandiwa. Sekutaura kwavakaita.
Okay. Zvekudaidzirwa kwevanhu. Okay. Nyaya iri pakuti pane zvida kuitwa nhasi izvi. Munoona zvese kana kuti hamuoni zvese?
Zvese ndakazvipiwa zviri mumaoko angu.
Asi hamuna kupiwa naProphet Makandiwa. Panoda kujeka. Vamwe vanozoti mabirira makaudzirwa naProphet.
Ndakapiwa newedenga.
Oh, makapiwa nani?
naMwari wekudenga.
Oh, tinotenda. Tati pajeke.
Ndinonzi Walter Sibada. Ndiri muroti. Ndakaona. Saka ndinoona zvese zvatakatofambira panapa panaurwa iyi.
Tinotenda. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been given an instruction to dance and celebrate. These were the guests. I think we are done. Apachina mumwe register. Vamwe varipo, they are not registered. They have just come to witness. So the registered, we are done with them. Over to you, choir. Oh, there's one more. Oh, sorry, there's one more. You have withdrawn. Yes, just introduce yourself.
I'm Mr. Manombo, and at this point I claim to see everything.
See, yeah, we just need to correct the actual name that is on the ID. Those are vachataura kuti vati pasave nemaconfusion emazita. Mati munyatsotora zita renje.
Handisi Shem Hungwe, ndiri Sharon Hungwe. I'm Prophet T. Sharon Hungwe, ndoona zvese.
On the ID, what is your name?
On the ID, tinotenda Sharon. Kufire prayer, vanonditi Hungwe.
So, Hungwe harisi riri pachitupa. Riri pachitupa ndi tinotenda Sharon. Izvoka? Thank you.
Handinga kanganwe Warisha munonditira Masuwa ose Tohona wari munondikonera Chichinchi Warisha munondirwira Iwo masuwa ose Tohona wari munondikonera Handikanganwe Inga mari anokuponera usakanganwe mari zvanokuitira mazuva ose aiwa mari anokuponera wakanganwa sei usakanganwe mari zvanokuitira mazuva ose Nokukondera Iro zuva richibuda Papando square Oh, iro rodoka Tohona Mwari munondikondera Pose pazvinonetsa Zvinodaidza imi Mwari Munondipindura Tohona Mwari munondikondera Time ndikondera.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you so much. I think all of our participants are ready and they've introduced themselves. So we may be seated. Thank you so much. So we are going to give them an opportunity to look into whatever is concealed here.
wokuya kuzotarisa kuti chingave chii chakavigiridzwa umo.
Okay?
Ndizvoka?
So let them come.
Saka vatenderei vauye kumberi kuno.
Ngavauye vamire zvavapa.
Allow them to come and stand right here in the front.
Okay? Ndomudhebhe wangu uyu.
This is my trousers.
Uko iyo left iyo. Iyi ndo right iyo.
Uku ndo kuruboshwe. Uku ndo kurudyi.
Ungoya ungondiudza kuti mune chakati.
You just come and tell me that there is this thing in the trousers. Come and line up right here in the front.
Pastor.
Come and line up right here in the front.
Twitter makamera edu anga achibuditsa zvakanaka. Ngavaspesane please.
Allow them to have at least a space between each other.
This whole place is for you, please.
Nzvimbo yese indenyu.
Nzvimbo yese toitira kuti kana makuzoita zvamunoita mumwe haazotori.
So that when you're doing what you're doing, no one will steal from you.
Vese ava vakuzviziva kuti mitemo tatoipa yakuzivikanwa.
All of them know that.
Tinongozodawo maasha vakati simbe vanouya vomira mwapa mwapa. Nokuti kuno munhu anote kana akapinda mumweya they become a bit physical.
Someone they get into the spirit, they become physical. So can we have at least two strong ushers right here on the podium?
Kana musina ukangoti mune chirimo.
If there's nothing, if you say there's something in there, that's it. That's the end of it for you.
Kana mine one ukati mune zviviri
If
zvatopera.
there's one thing and you say there are two things, that's it. That's the end for you.
All right, so please, Pastor, can I have my papers?
Mufundisi, can you give me the papers?
Vari kufuridzira. Aitai zvei. I want to.
He's got his snuff and...
Go ahead. Idyai zvamuri kudya.
Go ahead, you can go ahead and
Vari
eat what
kudya.
you want to eat. He's eating.
So, Roman Ginatinawai, please, this screen.
Please, can you put these papers on the screen?
This but it goes. Apa tangoitira kuti vaone pekutsimbirira. Ballpoint ndoiri papa iyo. Vanongozvomora apa.
The ballpoint is there.
Vonyora zita rako apa.
They write their name or write on top.
Vanonyora zita rako nesurname apa.
And your surname.
Zvatopera then vochindisira chawaona apa. Nongoti one.
Put what you've seen there. You
Nongoti
itemize
one,
them. One.
please. Nongoti one womva wanyora zita racho.
You itemize them one. And you write what you're seeing.
Handisi kuda zvibhende. Tataurirana
I want you to
tapedzerana.
write straightforwardly.
Taura zita rechinhu.
You name the thing as it is.
Hatisi kutsanangura chinozodai kana wakada
We are
description
not explaining too
but
much.
zita racho
I just want the name of the thing.
ndorida as it is. Don't worry about spelling, chireka kanganisika.
Don't worry about the spelling.
It's still okay. Saka wonyora do mapepa. Saka please ndipiro amazedu.
Can you give
Pen
them
yako
these
iri
papers?
ipapo. Kana wango ready kunyora, kana wakatoratidzwa musi weTuesday.
If you are ready to
Watonyora.
write, even if
Kana
you
wakaona
show this
before
on
Sunday. Kunyora zita rako.
Write your name.
Wonyora zvauri kupiwa.
And you write what you're seeing.
Zviri mumu. Kana musingakwanise kunyora,
If you can't write,
wawauya naye uye watakati uya naye. Izvi tiri kuitira kuti iwe ukataura mumwe akakunzwa anokopa. Ehe. Nyora izvenyu.
you are free to write
Zvamuri kuratidzwa.
what you are being shown.
Please. Let us all be quiet. Let's respect this moment.
Ngatinyararei tose, ngatiremekedzei nguva yatave mairi.
Hatisi kuda munhu wedu anotaura newe kana wakunyora anokuvhiringidza
We don't
kana
want any one of
kukudzimisa.
us who will talk to
Usazoti
you.
ndanzi. Tora nguva yako.
Take your time.
Hatisi kukumhanyisai.
We are not rushing you into this exercise.
At this point, even ukada 1 hour tinokumirira.
Even if you require an hour, we are patient to wait for you.
Rambai makamira nemunhu ari kukubatsirai, it's okay. Ngaaramba akamira nemi kana muchibatsirwa kunyora.
Stand with whoever is helping
Ngaaregedze
you.
kudzokera,
If they are
zvakangonaka,
helping
rambai
you
muri
to
pamwe
write.
chete. Sanyaya kuwadisturb aka.
Please don't disturb them. Please don't disturb them.
Sadisturb itirai kure.
You can zoom from afar.
So one of my friend and prophet is going to come from these people
Umwe shamwari yangu muprofita achabuda
Today.
pakati pevana
today.
muzuva ranhasi.
And all of them are confident
Vese vaine chokwadi ichocho
of what they've seen and of what they can see. Vamwe havana kuda kuuya vakapfeka uniform dzavo nechii, takangoti uyai.
You just said come.
Vona vange vazhinji vanenge vapedza, vamwe vachiri kunyora.
I think most of them are done, but some are still in the process.
Nyorai zvenyu, nyorai, nyorai,
You are
nyorai.
free to write whatever you're seeing.
Nyorai zviwande.
Write as many.
Nyorai, nyorai, pamwe ungangozosangana nacho. Ndoda kuti kana mapedza kunyora,
I want you, after finished writing,
moenda pasi pabanyora, pakupedzisira pacho, padhuze-dhuze nepamanyora moisa mutsetse unobva uko chinobuda uko.
right at the bottom of the last item, you underline.
Unongonyora pazasi, nechepazasi mbichana pawanyora wobva waisa mutsetse kuitira kuti hapana anozowedzera zvimwe kuzasi.
So
Saka
that
uri kuti
there's no
ndavharisa apa
who
mutsetse
add
uyu.
anything. You put
Saka
a,
ngauti kwati-kwati mutsetse iwoyo
So
nezvawapedzisira kunyora
a
kuitira
line
kuti
just under your last item.
kuitira kuti kana tazobva pano hatina mwana ozoti ndoda kunowedzerera.
So that there's no opportunity of adding something that you had not written earlier.
Yeah. Tivamirire zvedu vari kunyora.
Let's patiently wait for those who are still writing.
Hapana chakaipa pakunyora zvinhu zvemweya zvinonyorwa.
There's
Bhaibheri
nothing wrong in writing things that you see in
rakanyorwa.
the spirit.
Kana muchinge mapedza zvenyu, munogona kugadzika mapepa enyu pasi pamberi
If you're
penyu.
finished,
Makakwidibira, kana muchida
you can
kukwidibira
place-
kwidibirai zvenyu. Kana uchida kusiya chakavhurika,
You can
nekuti
place whatever you wrote
neballpoint
down.
yacho, nekuti hakuna achakotama zvekare
Even with the ballpoint.
achizononga. Kana muchinge mapedza munongoisa pasi,
If you're finished, you can just place what you've
mongokwidibira.
written down. You can close it if you want.
Kureva kuti pavanhu vese vakamira hapana chakotama zvekare, hapana chawana mukana. Ndikuona munhu wese anyora.
No one is going to get another opportunity to bend. I can see everyone is written.
All right, so the first segment yatinoda kudhila nayo ndeye
So that I don't waste your time, the first segment that I want to deal with is
ndiani anyora 1.
is there
Chinhu chimwe
anyone
chete.
who wrote one thing?
Ndiani anyora chinhu chimwe chete.
Is there anyone who wrote one thing?
Okay, ndokumbira kuti mungosuduruka kumashure mbichana
Can you just step back
kana wanyora
a
chinhu
bit?
chimwe chete.
If you wrote one thing,
Okay, ngatisuduruke futi zvekare.
you can step
Thank
back
you.
further.
Thank you.
Mazvita,
Ndiani anyora zvinhu zviviri.
who has written two things?
Okay, kumbira musuduruke zvekare.
Can you step back a bit?
Okay, ndiani anyora zvinhu zvitatu.
Who has written three things?
Simudzai ruoko rwenyu kana manyora zvinhu
You can
zvitatu.
raise your hand if you have written three
Nasosimudzisai vanhu
things.
vakuonei kana
Can
manyora
you
zvinhu
raise it
zvitatu.
high so that people can see?
Okay, sudurukai zvenyu zvishoma.
Can you step back a bit?
Rambai muri pamberi pemangirikini enyu, mabhodzi enyu, even wasuduruka.
Stay in front of your board.
Ndiani anyora zvinhu zvina or 4 things.
Who has written four things?
All right, sudurukai zvenyu mudzokere kumashure
Can you step
zvishoma.
back a bit?
Dzokere henyu kumashure. Zvishanu nai, tapa 5.
Is there anyone who has written
Anyora
five
5
things?
zvinhu, pana anyora 5.
Is there anyone who has written five things?
Hapana, pana anyora
There's
6
no one.
zvinhu.
Is there anyone who has written six?
Hapana anyora 6.
Anyone
Pana
who
anyora
wrote six?
7
Anyone who wrote seven?
zvinhu.
7 things?
Hapana, pana anyora 8
Has anyone written 8 things?
zvinhu.
8 things?
Hapana, pananyora 9.
Has anyone written 9 things?
Hapana, 10.
10?
Zvino. Oh, pananyora kuti hamuna.
Is there anyone who has written that there is nothing in
Okay,
the trousers?
vatatu. Okay, swedera
got
mashure
three.
zvishoma.
So can you step back a bit?
Vati hamuna zvirimo. Tapachi 11, 12.
Where are we now?
12. Tapa 11.
Is there anyone who has
11.
written 11 items?
12.
12 items?
13.
13?
14.
14?
15.
15?
16.
16?
17.
17?
18.
18?
19.
19?
20.
20?
21.
21?
22.
22?
23.
23?
24. Gaterere.
24?
25.
25?
26.
26,
27.
27,
28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. All right, number iyi aramba ichingokwira saka tichazonzwa nevaridzi. Ndanda kusvika here panumber.
Was I close to the number?
All right, tichazonzwa kwavari kuti
We'll hear from him.
chikonzero ndechei.
But what is their reason?
All right. All right. Oro pane zvandisina kunyatsotaura mushe.
Or did I not explain something
Pastor
clearly to you?
imbonzwai kuitira kuti tingoziva kuti
Pastor, can you
kana
hear
namba
me?
ichiriko ndinokontinya.
Anzi hazviverengeki zvandakanyora.
Hazviverengeki.
He said the things that
Yes,
are written are innumerable. There are so many.
Ewa hapano tinoverenga, tinotozviverenga,
Here we
tinozviverenga,
have the
tondowari.
capacity to read, to count.
Tinozviverenga, musatityire zvenyu.
We have got the capacity to count whatever you've written.
All right. Okay. Pane mubvunzo, it's just a question.
Ungori mubvunzo uyu.
Pane anyorawo binoculars.
Has anyone written binoculars?
Chinonzi binoculars,
Something
binoculars.
called
Zvezvi
binoculars.
zvinoonesa zviri kure.
Things that you use to zoom things that are far off.
Pane anyora. And mubvunzo, please.
This is just a general question. The
Mubvunzo
porter-
chete,
I'm
ndinongopa
just
mubvunzo.
asking this general question, please.
Alright, pane asingazivi anonzi mabinocular.
Does any one of you not know what binoculars are?
Vese vanoziva. Alright, vanoziva mabinoculars mudzai maoko enyu.
Those who know binoculars, you can show by raising your hand.
Vese vanoziva mabinocular.
All of them prove to know binoculars.
All right. All right. So, imi ndimuri kuziva zvinhu zvamanyora.
So you know what you wrote.
Saka zvatichaita,
What we'll do is
tichangobuditsa chinhu pamwe chimwe chete.
we are going to bring out probably one thing.
Kana pasina neichocho, hapasina need yekuti
If there's no one who
timbobuditsa
wrote that,
zvakawanda.
there's no need for us to continue bringing out things.
All right. So, mambenge muchida kuparticipate kai.
You wanted to participate earlier. Can
But
you come?
visai bachi.
Can you remove
Visai
your jacket?
bachi. Kana sheti chaiyo kana mune chinhu mukati? T-shirt. Mune t-shirt?
Do you have a t-shirt inside?
Yeah. Visai.
Please help him remove.
Yes, visai wachenyu. Yeah, visai ring yenyu.
Including your ring, your
Uya yenyu
wristwatch.
kunotwona.
You can now come forward, please.
Hamuna zvinhu zviri momwe.
Do you have
Visai
anything
zvinhu
in
zviri
your
momwe.
pockets? Please empty your pockets.
All right. Sumudzai ruoko rwenyu, please.
Can you raise your hands? Raise your hands.
Fambai muchibva uko.
Can
Uri
you walk
padhuze-
from the right
uri padhuze
hand?
nevana. Da kuti muone maoko ake.
I want you to look at his hands, if there's anything
Kuti
in
mune
his hands.
chii.
Is there anything on or in his hands?
Famba henyu muchiuya.
You can walk slowly, coming, showing them your hands.
Kana wangopedza kuonekwa maoko ako ibva wasumudza mudenga usagadzike pasi.
After you've shown your hands to them, raise them high up.
Chibva wasumudza maoko ako uya nawo maoko ako kuno.
Raise your hands. Come with your hands to the front. With your hands raised.
Saka this is the moment andoda kuti tive very very careful.
This is the moment that we want to be very careful.
Izvoka. This is the right pocket. Musamhanye, hapana chokumhanyira.
Don't rush, there's nothing to
Saka
rush.
munesa ruoko rwenyu munobata chamunenge mabata imomo.
You put your hand in there and
Mochibuditsa. Ima
Take
mukotame
whatever.
munozomhanya kuda kunozo. Pamwe matonyora kudhara saka
Probably
there's
you've
no need
written
in it.
already. Take
Saka
your time.
zvishoma nezvishoma.
slowly put your hand there.
Kana paine mumwe kuti titi andichada kubata ini napa. Ndikuda kuti zvive as clear as
I
possible
want
to
it to
the
check
public. Vamwe munotarisa imba screen, vamwe munotarisa ipapa
Some
fair
you
fair.
can look at the screen.
Ndava
Some
izvo
you can look
zvatone
direct-
magetsi mukatizvo. Kana ipapa, kana pa screen.
you can look directly at the trousers.
Alright,
on
saka
the
munoisa
screen.
ruoko rwenyu
So you put your hand in the
muhomwe
trousers.
yerudyi zvishoma
The
nezvishoma.
right
Usari ugadzike zvako
pocket.
pasi zvishoma nezvishoma ngarupi usabate nemaoko tu.
Don't touch with two
Ehe,
hands.
panozoti kwanga kuine chimwe kuseri uku. Isako ruoko rwako imomo.
Put your hand in the pocket slowly.
All right. Now, please hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. As this is not a toy. Is a toy.
This is not a toy.
We can take this through the courts
Unogona kuenda
and they verify.
Unoongorora
Proper
kuti mabinoculars echokwadi.
binocular eye.
These are proper pair of binoculars.
All right.
Zvakanaka.
All right. Mirai Magada.
Come.
All right.
Zvakanaka.
Please, let Terry say.
Let's listen attentively.
Right. So far,
Parizino.
so far,
Parizino.
tichiri kuwirirana here kuti hapana anyora
Are
mabinocular.
we still in agreement that none of
Kana
you
kuti wanyora.
wrote a pair of binoculars?
Pana
Who
anyora
is-
mabinocular here.
Is there anyone who wrote a pair of binoculars?
All right. Zviri kurevei.
What does this mean?
All right. All right. Okay. Hear me, hear me. Azireve, please.
This does not
This
mean
doesn't mean that these people are fake.
kuti vanhu ava ndevenhema.
I'm going to show you something.
Ndichakurakidzai chimwe
It
chinhu.
doesn't mean that these people are fake.
Hazvirevi kuti vanhu ava ndevenhema.
That is not the point.
Hapasi ripo pane donzvo.
So please bear with me. Bear with me, please. Bear with me. So, mapepaya. Chechipiri.
The second thing,
Namba izvinhu zviri mumo is 6.
the number of the things in the trousers is 6.
Pananyora 6.
Is there anyone who wrote 6 things?
Pananyora 6.
There is no one who wrote 6 items.
Chero dai ndati 7 hapana nyora chi.
Even if I had written 7, no one wrote 7 things.
Mapepa atinoadira kuti tiachengete.
We need these papers for the record.
Rega timboona chimwe chichaburitswa kuti pana achinyora here.
Let's look at the next thing that is going to be taken out of the trousers, whether
Simudza ruoko rwako zvakanaka zvishoma nezvishoma.
Put your hand slowly.
Tichazokupai mazita azvo kana vachinge vapedza.
We'll give you the names of the things after the exercise.
Chisumudze tikoni.
Raise it up.
Tichakupai zita racho.
We'll give you the name of this thing.
Chiisei zvenyako.
You can place it there.
Right, isai ruoko rwenyu tuone.
Right, proceed again. Put your hand back in the pocket.
Iyo mouth isai pa screen apa.
Put it on the screen.
Ako ndeke kuti mukanwa musakanganisike.
That's a mouth freshener.
Pana akanyora wako.
Did anyone write
mouth
a mouth freshener? Did anyone write a mouth freshener?
Kamushonga kari mugroup remishonga. Kamushonga. Hapana anyora isai basi.
Someone may say that is fetish. No one wrote that.
Isai zvekare.
You can place it down, put back your hand right back in the trousers.
Ana chiremba munoziva kuti chicho.
Doctors, what is that?
Inonziko. Thermometer. Pana nyora thermometer.
It's a thermometer. Did any one of you write a
Hapana, isai
thermometer?
pasi.
None of you. You can put it down.
Isai pasi.
You can put it down.
Ngatipinde zvekare muhomwe. Pana anoziva kuti chicho.
Does anyone know what this thing is?
Zvese zvine chekuita nekutesta zvese. Test kit iyo inozikanwa. Hapana nyora test kit.
That is known. Did any one of you write a test kit?
Hapana nyora zvekare. Sai nyu zvekare muhomwe. Dzosera yenyu zvekare tione.
You can put your hand back in the trousers, in the pocket.
Iyo nyatso kabhendesa iso kaonekwe kuti kanoshanda sei vanoziva vazi kabhendesa kanotyoka nepapa. Bhendesai. Pana anoziva kuti chicho.
Does anyone know what this thing is?
Inonzi chiko iyo.
What is this?
Antenna kana aerial.
It's
Pana
an
nyora
antenna
izvozvo.
or aerial.
Hapana.
No one wrote an antenna or an aerial.
Right, isai nyupasi.
You can put it down.
Right. Buritsai chimwe tuone. Buritsai chimwe futi tuone
Can you bring
chirimo.
out something else?
Musisina nditi. Right, chibvisai trouser racho ipapo
There's
tuone.
nothing. Can you remove the trousers from there, please?
Buritsai homwe pindi gurai futi tuone zvatamboita zviye.
Can you turn it upside down?
Pazvinhu zvese zvabuda umu.
Of everything that came out of the pocket,
Hakuna mumwe chete.
there is not even one of you
Aona chimwe chete.
who saw any one of the 6 items.
Vurai button. Sudurga, mira hii baba.
You
Mira
can
ni
stand,
chapa.
can
Mira ni
you
chapa.
move forward a bit? Bring out the pockets, turn it upside
All right,
down,
pidi gurai zvekare tione mukati.
turn it inside out so that we can see inside once more.
Fambai naro muchibva uko vachiona kuti ndiro rimwe chete here kana
Go
kuti
and
rachinja
Go
harisisiri reri.
and parade it right from the end, coming this side.
Now,
Ask them to see whether it's still the same trousers or not.
This say, this is supposed to be happening in church. For your own information, vamwe venyu hamuna knowledge.
Some of you don't have knowledge.
There are certain churches where they actually do this. These
Kune mamwe
things.
makereke avanotoita zvatiri kuita pano izvi.
Zvinotoitwa mumachechi
They
izvozvi.
do it in certain churches, this exercise we are having here.
Havachada kuribata bhurugwa iro.
They no longer want to touch these trousers.
All right, fambai.
You can walk through.
All right. So, hadisi kuzotanga kuverenga mapepa enyu. It's not
We're not
for
going
that.
to read
Hatisi
your
kuda ku-
papers.
We are not here to humiliate anybody.
Hatisiri pano
For your
kuzonyadzisa
own
vanhu.
information,
Kuti mungozivo,
inini, I'm part of you ipapa.
ndiri umwe wenyu pakati ipapa.
Inini,
Inini
if I
pachezvangu.
was standing there writing,
Deno ndanga ndakamirawo pakati penyu
I
ndichinyorowa.
was going to miss this.
Ndanga ndichapotsawo.
This is something that I cannot see.
Izvi zvinhu zvandisingagoniwo kuona.
Okay?
Ndizvo here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I think vaona fambisai.
I think they've seen. You can walk through.
This doesn't mean kuti vanhu vese ava vaone.
This doesn't mean that these people cannot see.
And it doesn't mean kuti hapana mafake.
And it
Okay.
also doesn't mean that there are no fake seers here.
All right. You people in Mbondudzai, how about their confidence? What have you seen?
Ko chokwadi chavainacho vanhu imimi chimbondiudzai mazviona sei?
All right. So, even if I'd put one item yandatanga nayo,
Kunyangwe dange ndaisa chinhu chimwe chete.
it was confirmed that no one was ever going to see that. I
Hapana
didn't need to put the
aichiona.
rest, but I wanted to increase my chances at least.
Ndoda kuvandudzawo
Kuna
mukana
anoona,
kuti zvichida
anoonawo.
at least one would
One.
see one of the items.
But now what is strange is that these people have written things,
Chisinganzwisika apo ndechekuti vanhu ava pane zvavatonyora
things
pasi.
that they have seen.
Pane zvinhu zvavanyora zvavari kuti vaona.
Yet those things are not here.
Asi zvinhu izvozvo zvisirimo mumudhebhe.
Yet they have seen
Asi vari kuti vaona.
things.
Vane zvinhu zvavaona.
All right. So it means this exercise, ndoba yatofira. Haina kwaichaenda unless paine mumwe anofungira kuti vachazoya nemwe kona yakati nekona yakati, patisina kuita zviri clear. How many of you can agree with me that we've done it fairly and it's transparent?
Vangani vanobvumirana neni kuti tazviita nemazvo
All
pajikerere.
right. Pane imi mauya maparticipata.
From you, the participants,
Pane here anofila kuti ndabirirwa.
is there anyone who feels that they've been cheated?
Ndaitwa chitsotsi.
There's been a trickery that has been unleashed on them.
Mese muri kugutsikana here kuti zvaitwa zviri fair.
Are you all satisfied that the exercise was done fairly?
All right. Pane here anofila. Pane here.
Is there anyone who feels?
All right. Hear me.
Dinzwe,
vamwe vanogona kunzwa kuti nzvimbo haisi kundiitira zvakanaka.
Some may feel uncomfortable with the
Ndingazoda
environment.
kuita zvekare ndiri away from this place.
Probably I would want to do this exercise.
Vada kuzombotraya futi, munoda kuzombowingwa muri penyu,
This gentleman wants to
muri
try
pamuzinda wenyu muchinyatsoita chaizvo chaizvo.
in another environment which is
Huh?
not here.
Magetsi akuvhiringidzai? Chokwadi, magetsi anozviita mani.
The beaming and the lights confused me.
Magetsi avavhiringidza zvokuti
He was
vazoaona vapedza kuti mune magetsi muno,
by the beam of
vapedza
the lights.
kunyora. All right. So if you want us to, this thing, okay, so what we are going to do, imimi, hamuchanyora zvekare pamapepa enya.
There's nothing else that you are going to write on the papers.
Ndakungokumbirai ndechekuti unokwanisa kudzoka kunzvimbo dzenyu.
You can go back to where you are sitting.
Unless paine ane mubvunzo ane zvaasina kunzwisisa
Unless
pari
there's-
zvauri kufunga kuti hazvizi fair.
Someone who has got questions.
Avane
something
zvauri
that
kuda
they thought
kutaura
is not
ngatinzwei.
fair.
Ava mwane mubvunzo ava pamwe zvaitwa nepasiripo.
It's not about kuti tinoti tabiridziro. Asi tanga tine strong belief yokuti anza yatapapa.
We had a strong belief that
Inofana
what
kunge
we're
iri
doing now-
yechi7.
All right.
We're
Tine
supposed to be
strong
7
belief
items.
yokuti iyo pachi7 inofana kukwana. Ikasakwanawo pamwe tetaona
We
ziri.
thought there would be 7 items.
Asi
Come again, matikudi.
tine strong belief yokuti anza yanyorwa apa
We
yataisa.
have a strong belief that the answer that we wrote
Pachi7 yanga ichifana kukwana.
Saka manyora 7.
Aya, ndikuti atitawana ma object 6.
we saw 6 objects.
Iyi ndio yechi7.
This is the 7th
Iri
one.
papa ndeye yechi7.
The one that we wrote down there.
All right. All right. Zvazvinoreva ndezvekuti kudii
So
naimi
what it
mamakateerera saka
You
kana
listen.
chiri papa chiri icho.
If what they wrote there is the correct thing,
Zviri kurevei?
what does that mean?
Kureva kuti wawana 1 chechokwadi,
If you saw one thing,
dai chiripo
if
kuti
that
1
thing was
chechokwadi,
there, you saw one thing.
zvimwe zvese ndezve hamene kandotadza kunzwisisa zvauri kutaura.
I don't know if I'm hearing him correctly.
Ndijekeserewo pastor. Imi manyora zvingani?
How many things did you write?
Manyora chinhu 1.
You wrote one thing.
tanyora chinhu 1 chinokavha zvose.
We wrote one
Tachida
thing
kuti
that
mumbotarisawo anza edu musati mashorawo kuti tanyora kuti kudii. Munogona kuiverenga.
Please read our
Iripo
answer.
pa
Manyora chinhu 1 chinodii?
chinokavha
We
zvose.
wrote one thing that covers everything.
Saka munhu akanyora kuti zvinhu chinhu here. Ko munhu akanyora kuti
things a
items. Ko munhu akati everything. No, I think we have explained that part enough.
Tapatsanangura
It's so clear.
zere zviri pachena.
Kana chamanyora chisina zita remazvinhu zviri papo then
Whatever I
hachipo.
wrote is not one of the 6
All right,
items.
and again
You
chikave
don't have-
icho, it's one
Even
thing
if
that
you
you have
wrote
written.
one thing,
It's
chimwe
one
chete,
thing, and we've got
pazvinhu
6
zvitanhatu.
items over there. All right, kana paine vamwe vari kuda kutaura.
If there is
We have,
anyone
an
else
in,
who wants to
we
speak.
have someone who
All right,
has got
tsanangurai zvenyu.
query.
ndandiri kuti inini tikatasa pakuprofita tida kuprofita zvinhu zvine mweya mukati zvine life
Zvine life, yes.
ehe saka tikatasa isusu
Chirungu chega chega icho.
apa hapana life iripo
There is no life in the
paholder
things.
yengreen
Uh-huh.
yekuti tigone
Please,
kulinka
ilesson yatotanga iyi. This is how they operate. Please listen carefully.
Ndapota tereresai kuzvese
Listen,
zviri kutaurwa.
please.
Ndapota.
Uh-huh.
whatever tatifanira kunge tichiprofita tichiona zvinofanira kulinka nemweya handitika saka apa paratidza kuti zvone hatina kukwanisa kuwana kulinka dai zvakanga zviri muhomwe yenyu profeti
If these things
taigona
were not
kubata tingati antena to antena kana semabuditsiro amaita handitika
You could have
kuti
done an
booster
antenna
akwanise
to
kuisa
antenna.
masaisai kusina chinhu chinoreceiva saka tiri kuti isusu masaisai emweya anobata kumunhu kwete kuti object
Spiritual antennas. They can
All
only
right.
pick things on a person, not on an
Oh,
object.
saka muri kuti sutu ingadai yanga iri pandiri.
dai ngari kana pane mumwe munhu kana
the
pamunhu
suit was being
taigona
worn by someone.
kuconnecta nemweya wake tikaona
Alright. Mazona nguva izvi. Mazona nguva yekuti iri trouser rina munhu mukati.
kuzotongouya patazokumira kudai soka all along kutouya kwatataita tarofunga pakuti tichasangana nezviri muhomwe menyu
Nezviri muhomwe mangu.
ndosika mukatasamaona pashaita sei
Please ngateerereka nhai wedu we. This is for your own educational purposes.
Izvi zvinobatsira
Ndizvo zvoka.
kudzidziswa kwenyu.
Aha. Muri kudzidza language, the language that they use out there. Ava vari kuti dai trouser ranga rakapfekwa riri pamunhu.
If the trouser had been worn by someone,
Mochitibvunza kuti mune chii.
then you ask her to ask
Ndo
us
pamuri
what
kuti
is in the
mungadai
trouser.
maona dai ranga rakapfekwa.
You are saying you have seen.
Maikwanisa kuona. Right. Kureva kuti apa hamuna kuona nekuti harina munhu.
So you didn't see because it was not
Saka
being
hamuna
worn.
chamanyora.
ndanyora zvangu handazvina
So did you write anything? No, I wrote something.
All right. All right. All right. I would have wanted to believe you, but dandrini mimi ndaiti.
If I were you, I would say,
Kana mine zvirimo zvisinei nemweya. Ndaitaura ndisati ndatombonyora.
if there was something which
Kuti
is not spiritual, I would have said it
handina chandiri kuona umo.
before I write. That there is nothing that I'm seeing
Because
in
hamuna chemweya
in the
ende
trousers.
trouser iro harizi pamunhu.
because there's nothing spiritual in
Handitore
there.
pen.
I would not take a pen
Ndototanga kutoisa ingi pabepa ndichitonyora mazita ezvinhu.
writing names of things.
Ndichiona trouser rakamira rega sezvizvi.
When I'm seeing that the trouser is not being
Ndichiona
worn by
magetsi
anyone,
akavheneka sezvizvi.
with all these lights
Ndo
beaming,
mukana wandakupai kuti kana muchiona kuti hazvisi kuita
this is the
before,
opportunity that I gave you that if you
ibvai
see
mangotaura kuti handisi kukwanisa maitiro amuri kuita aya handisi kuada.
that the conditions are
But
not
they
suiting.
will always give you an excuse.
Asi vanongogara vanokupai chimwe chikonzero.
Always.
Vagara vanongokupai
Now,
chikonzero.
ndichakati utsanangurire zvinhu zvishoma munogona kugara inyu pasi.
Allow me
Munotora
to
inyu nzvimbo
explain a
dzenyu.
few things.
Maita basa masvita inouya kuzoparticipata
Thank you
kwamaita.
so much for coming to
Kana paine ane
participate.
zvinhu zvaangafunge zvisiri zvaanofunga kuti hazvisi pamutemo zvataita makasununguka munogona kungouya motitsanangurira zvekare. But kana pazvinhu zvatanyora zvaiswa apo izvo musina kunyora pabepa
Among
renyu
the things that I've put there,
ndo
if you
mamiriro
didn't write
azvaita ndo
anything,
zvabuda
this is
mutsvagurudzo
the
yedu
results
yezvinhu zvemweya.
from our exercise, from the spiritual
All right.
exercise that we had.
Okay.
Sorry, man of God, vanga nemashoko kupedzisira kutaura.
Okay.
tinotenda zvedu nekukundikana kuona kuti zvine mutrauzi zvii.
All right, that's okay. Kukundikana kunowanikwa ikoko. Kukundikana. Now, toda kuti munzwisise chinhu one. Ndati
want you to
kudii
understand
pamusoro
one
pevanhu
thing.
vese vauya panapa. Handina kuti vese mafeki.
I never said all of them are fake.
Now, why am I doing this?
Ndiri kuitirei izvi.
Unoziva here kuti kubhuku yaEzekiel
Do you know that in the book of Ezekiel,
kunonzi Mwari vanoti kuna Ezekiel, prophesy against the prophets and say unto them, hear ye the word of the Lord, or ye prophets.
profita
Okay,
kuvaprofita
sai
kuti
trouser iyi, ipapa.
inzwai
Ngokanda
zvino
iyi,
shoko raMwari.
Ngokanda iyi, ipapa.
Ezekiel 13, verse 2. Son of man, prophesy against the prophets of Israel that prophesy, and say thou unto them that prophesy out of their own hearts.
Okay, all right. The prophecy is not for the prophets. The prophecy is against the prophets. And they prophesy from a different source, and the source is their heart. Why am I doing this? Do you know? I want you to listen to this. I know of a story in Mzaraban some years back of a ritualist or a spiritualist who came to one of our villages there. The village is called Muringa Zuva. And this spiritualist is called Sikamtanda. That's the title that they use. So he was coming there to expose witches. So one of the incidences that transpired there was of an elderly woman who was caught by this Sikamtanda. And she was declared to be a witch who has been bewitching everyone in that family. And this Sikamtanda went on to expose this woman, and he went on to pull out some hidden charms that she had hidden for years. And he insisted that she must confess that she is behind all the miseries, all the problems, all the troubles that the family were going through. And she could not confess because she knew nothing. So this spiritualist went on to expose, and he said, if you don't say everything that you did, we are going to make sure that you remove your clothes before the people, or you confess. She said, I cannot confess because I know nothing. And they intimidated him, the spiritualist, and his team intimidated this innocent woman until to a point where they removed her clothes before the people and even before her children. And soon after that, he said, you are going to drink this. He was calling it water. And he said, if you drink this and you don't go mad, then it means I've lied to the villagers, and I've lied to the crowhead, and I've lied to everybody. You have to drink this. And she was forced to drink, and within 20 minutes or so, she was hallucinating. Whether this was a chemical, whether this was alcoholic, but she took it because she was forced. Because they knew this was alcohol, it was soon going to expire. They said, we are going to heal her from this mental condition. By the time we are gone, she's going to recover. I'm talking of the whole village is there. And this story is well known. From that day, this woman, after the exercise, she said, I'm not going to eat. And her blood pressure went up, and she refused to eat. Refused to eat for days. Because she said, you have allowed the villagers and even my children to see my nakedness. And this woman died, and we buried her. Yet this woman was never a witch. This message is coming from the delusion that I preached about on Sunday. Especially here in Africa. We are talking of gimmicks that these people play. You visit a witch doctor, and he asks you, how many are you in your family? And you say 7. And he can see that you are 6. Already you have exposed the one who has not attended. They know where to start from. And every witch doctor, if you have a client who is coming and they are having problems in there, if you start off by saying, not all of you here have come. There's
one amongst you who has not come.
How can it be all of us? Honestly, how can it be all of us at any given time? Somebody is going to give an excuse. He has got some business engagements. But they are always going to blame it on somebody who refused to come for the ritual. And it's most likely that person is a busy person. Most likely is the most hard-working person in that family. He has got other commitments better than visiting witch doctors. And that becomes the reason. It will be put on someone who did not attend. I'm not talking of just this number. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying, what I've done here, there is not one true prophet under the sun who can see all these things, not even everything, just these things. Being a true prophet, not one can see all these things. Even if we say not everything, but even these things, not one currently of all the prophets can see even these things. False ones, not even one. Now, follow me. The problem is, what I want people to understand is that if these people, if you had gone to their shrines, if you had gone to their churches, these are the same people with this level of confidence. They can tell you to do something, and you will do with all confidence. The message that I'm trying to send out there to you people is, because some of you today, we have people who are in the marketplace and you are selling tomatoes and you are putting your urine in the vegetables. Simply because there is a spiritual person behind all those activities. They are not getting those instructions from medical doctors. These people are getting those instructions from us. 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 If you are wondering, why am I doing this? Please remember our theme. Order. Order. This is the Urim and the Tumim exercise. Now, we are not calling only for order in this church. Zimbabweans, we are too superstitious. You have allowed people who can't see anything to see something. And we have prophesied according to your demand. Your demand. If people see this, next time they go to a witch doctor and they are advised, okay, I want you to go and you have to sleep with a virgin. These are spiritualists giving these kinds of prescriptions to people. The man is already married. It means he's not going to sleep with his wife, he's going to look for a virgin. Simply because somebody that you believe sees 100% has given you that prescription. I want you to be more careful. Be more before you spill blood in the name of making money. Before you kill your loved ones. Had we not done this, okay, I'm not just giving it as an example. We have been doing it for years now. He drove to his village.
His father had his cattle taken by one of these witch hunters.
And he drove from Harare to the village. And he went after Tsikamtanda. ndokutora mombe dzese dzamudhara mbva adzosera.
And he went and recovered all of his cattle and returned them to his father.
Mudhara aripiswa.
And his
But
father
ava
had been made
vakanoti
to
no,
pay.
mombe idzodzo mudhara ndindai kupai mari kuti tengai mombe ine, mombe dzangu.
And he said, those are my cattle, I am
He
the one
went
that gave
there
you the
and
money
he
for.
took everything, and vakanyatsotora zviri smart zvokuti iye akataura pachena zvaangaita.
And he went and took it in such a smart way that he was confessing.
So the confidence is he's coming from a knowledgeable place, an informed place.
Do you hear me?
Yes. My father's mother, she could not hear. She could not hear. And I can tell you a miracle that happened when evangelist Reinhard Bonke came to Zimbabwe. She attended. You know what happened? Her hearing was restored. Not forever. She came back and she could hear. At first, she used to hear. At a certain age, she lost her hearing for years. And when she came for the crusade and she came back to the village, people actually came to see her. She could hear. She's coming from a true man of God. Okay? But still, over time, she lost her hearing abilities again. It doesn't mean that Evangelist Reinhard Bonke is fake. Some of us, we know those things do happen. I've heard people saying that if God heals you, you'll never be sick again. We have never claimed that. Whatever God may do for you might not be permanent, even if it is God himself doing it. It was Jesus, who is God himself, who raised Lazarus from the dead, but today Lazarus is still what? Dead. Okay? People can lose their miracles. It's possible. It doesn't mean that the person who healed you was fake. But some relatives invited a spiritualist to come home. I told you the story. And he came. And he pulled something out of her body. Out of her body. And they did it whilst my father was away. He was in the field because they knew he would not agree to this. Very critical about almost everything. And he came back and he arrived before they had concluded their ceremony. Oh my God. And he caught this man and he pinned him to the ground until he began to confess. He had pulled out a piece of meat with some vegetables on it, cooked with some pieces of vegetable. I don't know how he had chewed it. And then he was trying to cast it on a certain plate where there were hot coals. So my father arrived and he picked it from the fire and he investigated it. And then he got a hold of this man, pinned him to the ground until he realized, I'm about to die, and he began to confess. When he got a chance, the relatives that had actually invited him were the ones chasing him from that village. Don't close your eyes. Open your eyes. Why do you go to a church, a prophetic church, and you start telling people your problems before a prophet comes to prophesy to you? Why do you tell people your problems? What makes you forget that what he's telling me is exactly what is on my Facebook? How do you forget that? How do you forget that? How do you forget that I've written this somewhere? You see, I'm this flexible. Imagine I'm not calling these people fake. I can show you this one is real, this one is real, this one is real. Of the people that came here, I can show you this one can actually see. This one can see, this one can see. But what's the point? I'm saying even that one, who is a true prophet, cannot see everything. You can't see everything. If a prophet can't see everything, if a witch doctor cannot see everything, then it means you must suspect some of the instructions that we give you. Don't be 100% sure. Even if I come and I say, God is saying, give me your car. Remember these boards here. Remember this. Always remember this. Whatever a man of God would say God is saying, please remember this. Remember this. Now, so I'm actually thankful that we have some who are willing to come forward. Imagine, they are even willing to come forward.
There are some people who are so afraid of the challenge that they stayed far away.
Now, it's not just this exercise. This one, I did not even borrowed, because somebody might be wondering, how come I, so, even,
If only had given me a small portion of the money. Do I have it?
I didn't need to have the money. I didn't need. Because I hear people saying, we have got a lot of problems in this country. That money can be used. Which money? Who has the money? Who has the money? I didn't need to borrow that money after all. Because I know realities. I know proper practicals. I know what is impossible. I know. If you come to me now, Pastor, and you're a prophet, and I try you, and I can confirm that you're a true prophet, it's according to the trial. It's not that you see everything, that's a lie. I'm so generous in the way that I try witch doctors and sangomas. I'm so generous. I'm not too strict. I'm not too strict. So what I want you to understand is this. If we put on this jacket and we convince our followers that we see everything, we are bound to deceive the people. We are bound to deceive the people. This message must free every true prophet, because then you are not obligated to see everything before it happens. Your members are going to be questioning your credibility in the prophetic. How come you didn't tell? But prophet was here yesterday eating my rice here. And he never told me that my son is going to be hit by a car. How come he never saw? Confess to your people that you don't see, and you are free from that day. They will not bother you. They will not bother you. A true one would love this message. A true witch doctor would say, Makandiwa, come here, I want to hug you. Would love this message. Because the burden now, you have a burden of something that you know you cannot deliver. Prophesying, I've prophesied things that have never come to pass. Me. Yes. If I had time, I would tell you this and this and this and this. It's possible. What I want to understand is this. Was Isaiah a false prophet? A true one. He went to Hezekiah and he said, you are dying. And he said, surely. He was so confident that he's dying. As soon as the prophet left, he prayed. And God gave him 15 more years. And Isaiah had to come back and say, God has what? Yet there was a surely before. This is to say, you can always do something. I cannot curse you forever. What witches are doing to you cannot be final. You can still do something. You can change things. If one day I feel like you want to leave me and then I'm intimidating you, I'm telling you, if you leave me, you will not succeed. If you leave me, you will lose your blessing. If you leave me, all those are lies. All those, if you know what to do like what Hezekiah did, no matter who would have prophesied negatively, no matter who would have placed the curse upon you, whether a true prophet or a false prophet, you can reverse it if you walk right before God. There is no man under the sun who must enslave you in the name of spirituality. No. No, 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 no. Sit down, please. I'm about to close. You'll be going home soon. You'll be going home soon. So I'm not just ending here. If you feel you can do it at your place, it's no longer about $1 million. Because I know with that figure, some can panic and you miss. Okay? Whatever amount, if it's 10,000, at least we put it to 10,000. Whoever can pull anything out of this flesh, your flesh, your own, it's your own person. It's your own person, and you pull things out of this flesh. Those
who extract from the flesh and throw it down. There's another challenge.
These things, you people, these things, whatever you can do, kana uchigona kuzunza mashizha ayo.
If you're able to shake these leaves,
usina kuabata, kana uchigona kufambisa zvinhu pasi, kana uine gudo rinotaura, kana uine chishiri chinogara mumvura, kana uine
that lives underwater, whatever you have.
Chaunotaura nacho chichinzwa chichitaura.
That you speak to and it speaks.
Vakomana vangu varipo vanoyaudi.
My guys are here.
Toratidza nyika, because nyaya dzazara pa social media dzekunyepa dzanyanya.
The lies dominating social media. There are too many.
Ndikubatsira iwewe hanzvadzi yangu.
Ndikubatsira iwewe
sisi. Ndikubatsira iwewe budi.
Trying to help you, my brother.
Nekuti mangwana uchaita mari yako wazvishandira wega.
Because tomorrow you're going to work hard for your own money and you have
wakaenda kupi?
And they will say that you went to go and see a witch doctor.
Kubvunza dziri kupi?
So we're asking, where are those witch doctors?
Sit down. All right, what Makandiwa is doing, is it biblical? Because that then becomes the subject. Satambi ni power amwari.
We don't play with the power of God. Do you really know God's power?
The king said to the prophets, this was Belshazzar, if you come and you interpret the handwriting on the wall, I will give you a golden chain. 1 million. I'll give you a linen. Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? We always make sure we are biblical. And then he said, you shall be the third in command. A political position was offered to the most accurate prophet. Now,
Daniel 5 verse 7.
Don't worry. Then Daniel, Daniel.
Now you can copy Daniel.
You
who don't believe in gambling, copy
Daniel.
Then Daniel said, no. You may keep your wealth. But I'm coming to tell you anyway. I'm not interested in your money. You don't sell spiritual gifts, but on Sunday, I'm coming. And I'll tell you what is in your pocket.
Are you listening to me?
Yes. Just give us the verse. They can read it at home.
Daniel chapter 5, verse 7.
Right.
The king cried aloud to bring in the astrologers, the Chaldeans, and the soothsayers. And the king spake and said to the wise men of Babylon, whosoever shall read this writing, and show me the interpretation thereof, shall be clothed with scarlet, and have a chain of gold about his neck.
Sit down and listen.
and shall be the third ruler in the kingdom.
Third what?
Ruler in the kingdom.
Yes?
Then came in all the king's wise men, but they could not read the writing,
Yes?
nor make known to the king the interpretation thereof. Then was King Belshazzar greatly troubled, and his countenance was changed in him, and his lords were astonished. Now the queen, by reason of the words
You
of
know
the
why
king...
he was angry? You know why he was angry? Because all of these astrologers and magicians were feeding from the state coffers.
They were eating money from the states.
Politicians.
They were consuming politicians' money.
Vaichengetwa nehurumende vachitonzi uyu ndiano anobatsira utungamiriri uyu neuyu
They were
vachidya
being
mari.
looked after by the government on the
Ndopanongobva
basis.
hasha kohasha dzinobva kupi?
So where else can the anger be
Kuti
coming from?
makore ese aya muri pasalary.
It's from understanding that all this
Ndozoita
time
ruoko runouya rwonyora ndoti chiuya muite basa motadza.
you've been on salary, but when the time comes to do the work, you can't.
Zviri kunzwika here?
Do you hear me?
Now the queen, by reason of the words of the king and his lords, came into the banquet house. And the queen spake and said, O king, live forever. Let not thy thoughts trouble thee, nor let thy countenance be changed. There is a man in thy kingdom, in whom is the spirit of the holy gods. And in the days of thy father, light and understanding and wisdom, like the wisdom of the gods, was found in him. Whom the king Nebuchadnezzar, thy father, the king, I say thy father, made master of the magicians, astrologers, Chaldeans, and soothsayers. For as much as an excellent spirit, and knowledge and understanding, interpreting of dreams, and showing of hard sayings, and dissolving of doubts were found in the same Daniel, whom the king named Belshazzar. Now let Daniel be called, and he will show the interpretation. Then was Daniel brought in before the king, and the king spake and said unto Daniel, Art thou that Daniel, which art of the children of the captivity of Judah, whom the king my father brought out of Jewry? I have even heard of thee, that the spirit of the gods is in thee, and that light and understanding and excellent wisdom is found in thee. And now the wise men, the astrologers, have been brought in before me, that they should read this writing and make known unto me the interpretation thereof. But they could not show the interpretation of the thing. And I have heard of thee that thou canst make interpretations and dissolve doubts. Now, if thou canst read the writing and make known to me the interpretation thereof, thou shalt be clothed with scarlet, and have a chain of gold about thy neck, and shalt be the third ruler in the kingdom. Verse 17. Then Daniel answered and said before the king, Let thy gifts be to thyself, and give thy rewards to another. Yet I will read the writing unto the king.
You see? And this is how you say what you are trying to make us do, Makandiwa. You cannot do this with the gift of God. Keep your reward, but I'm coming to tell you.
Yet I will read the writing unto the king, and make known to him the interpretation. Verse 18. O thou king.
So you see that he refused the gift, yes?
Right.
Don't end there, but keep going. Because you've been saying that you don't. This is refusal. Keep reading.
O thou king, the most high God, gave Nebuchadnezzar thy father a kingdom, and majesty and glory and honor. And for the majesty that he gave him, all people, nations, and languages trembled. Verse 20. But when his heart was lifted up, 21, and he was driven from the sons of men, and 22, and thou, his son, O Belshazzar,
23,
but hast lifted up thyself against the Lord of heaven, and they have brought the vessels
24.
of his. Then was the part of the hand sent from him.
25.
And this is the writing that was written.
26.
This is the interpretation of the thing.
27.
Tekel, thou art weighed in the balances.
28.
Perez, the kingdom is divided and given to the
29.
Medes. then commanded Belshazzar, and they clothed Daniel with scarlet.
And they what?
Clothed Daniel with scarlet.
Is he still refusing?
Is he a false prophet?
No.
For taking a reward? No, he's not. You know Daniel, right? He's not one of the fake ones. He's better than all of us. He's taking what? A reward. And what again, on top of that?
And put a chain of gold about his neck.
Yes.
And made him a proclamation, and made a proclamation concerning him, that he should be the third ruler in the kingdom.
It's okay. Let's stop there. Part of the reason why Daniel refused the offer, it is because he knew that the king was going to be killed that same day. So it wouldn't make sense to him to be the third in command, knowing the first in command is going to die tonight. So it's not about refusing the reward. Even when the Medes and the Persians took over from Belshazzar that same night, Darius, the king of the Medes, made Daniel the president of all the princes.
Verse 6, chapter 6. It pleased Darius to set over the kingdom 120 princes.
120 princes.
Which should be over the whole kingdom.
Yes, and there were three presidents.
And over these three presidents.
Over these 120, three presidents. And Daniel being on top of the three. Keep on reading.
Of whom Daniel was first.
You see? So still, that appointment went over to the next kingdom. He was still recognized based on his performance, his display of power. Even had Daniel not seen that, still he was not going to be a fake prophet. Some of you don't realize this part. Why do you want to say to the prophet you are fake? Because he missed certain information about you. Information that you yourself have missed. There are things about you that you can't even remember. The issue here is you must live a life that matters. That's number one. If your life really matters, you are serious about your life, then that seriousness is transferred to the prophet. If you are not serious with your life, then the prophet comes and he's the one who wants to be serious with your life. That is going to translate to falsehoods. He might not see certain things about you, not because he's false, but you are just not serious about it. Even if you were to be told the truth, you are not ready to pay the price for the truth. You are not ready to change your life to suit the prophecies that were given to you. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Not only with Daniel, Joseph, was it not because he interpreted the dream that he became the second in command? Deputy king, not president, deputy king of Egypt. All that was based on his use of a spiritual gift. But you're
taking money from people.
He got appointed because he was able to interpret the dream. Call David.
What about David?
Did he not ask whoever is going to kill Goliath, what is going to be given to him? So you can say tax free.
And he was told,
family yako yes, your
entire family is exempt from Zimra taxes.
And he went to Goliath. He said, in the name of izita ramwari rakashandiswa kuti awane immunity from tax. Akati in the name of
for tax exemption.
Which Bible? He went in the name of the Lord. And his entire family was free from that day, from taxation. And the king offers $1 million.
And the king offered not $1 million, but his own daughter. Your Bible is full of these kinds of examples.
It's because those ones were kings. They were smart.
if you are a royal and a priest, you verify things. This is what kings do.
If it were me,
ndine palace yangu,
having my own
kana
palace,
nanga ndirini nanga ndiri president,
if I had been the president,
ndinoitisa maprofita izvi,
I would make the prophets go through such an exercise.
ndinoitisa ng'anga izvi,
I would make witch doctors go through this exercise.
ndisaswere ndichinyaudzwa mustate house mangu vanhu vachingopinda
So that I
apinda
won't
nepapa
have
abuda nekuko nechi
a queue of people coming into my state house to tell me things. I would make them do this.
inini wacho
I myself
ndofana kuenda mulaini iri
join the
ndikatadza
same queue.
ndobhanwa pagedhi uyu ngaasapinda uyu zvapera izvi.
And if I fail the test, I must be banned.
Tadzisa
from
president kutonga nyika, kutadzisa
we make the president fail to
meeting
govern,
after meeting. Zviri kuonekwa hapana chiri kuonekwa.
and yet nothing is being seen there.
Leaders, they live in fear. Vangani wenyu panapa makaudzwa nemaprofetsi unzi uri kufa manje manje.
That you will die soon.
Unorohwa maprofeti ende kunongotsvagwa vanhu vari popular.
And they just look for popular
Kana
people
wangozofa chete ndiwo chandisumudza.
so that in the event that you die, you
Iye
don't
ari
have
kufirwa
to
namai vake, haana kuvaona, ari kufirwa nasisi vake,
And yet his
haana
mother
kuvaona.
dies, his sister dies, and he
Nanga
doesn't know.
newe.
But they come straight for you.
Hey, I'm seeing someone popular dying this year. Who is that someone? Ndo manyorera taramba panapa.
That's the
Who
way that we
is that
treat people
someone dying this year? Nyora zita.
Write it down. Write the name down.
Sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down. Maprophets awandisa zvekuti
There are now so many prophets.
they can end up confusing any leader. Ukada kuti uchiramba kuona uyu hauchaziva pamwe ndiye ari kunyatsoona. Konzwa kuti apedza panzi pasvika mumwe futi kuti uchiramba futi pamwe ndiye ari kuona. Hakuna.
Now you have to try them all just in case this one is the one that actually sees.
Hakuna.
There's no.
Handisutomboti inini wacho ndikaenda ikoko ndonoona ndikutoti no, neni wacho ndofana kubhanwa.
I'm not saying that if I go there I'll be the one to see. I'm saying I myself should also be banned.
Mutu dike.
All right, sir.
Leaders, they live in fear. Fear, vanonge vachingogwagwadza kungoti hamene zvakuda kuitika pane zvakazara ndatonzi manje manje ndikasatonwa izvi ndakutofa.
If I don't drink this I'll die.
Whether unotori nebhizinesi rako ukangowanikidzwa munhu ini ndakakudzai ndakatombosumudzwa pachechi.
I told you that I was once meant to stand in
ndikanzi
church.
misumukai ndaenda ndakangoti chenei mbichana ndikasumudzwa
I was a bit well dressed.
ndikatorohwa prophecy.
And somebody gave me a prophecy.
Feya kumusha.
Right.
Dziwesumuka ndikatorohwa mushe nekubasa kwandinoshanda zvine bhengi mukati nekutodididi nemota ndinofamba nayo.
The car I drove, even the bank.
Yeah. Fair.
Right there.
Saka muzukuru wangu wandakaenda naye pabva atanga kuseka.
And then my nephew who had gone with started laughing.
Chenjera kuseka seka vamwe vakaseka zvisingasekwe. Chenjera kuseka seka vakaseka zvisingasekwe. Chenjera kuseka. Patosumuka madzimai vakuto yato chorus.
Then everybody stood up and they were singing along with him.
Aiseka ndekuti aiziva zvese zvekutaurwa izvi.
He was laughing because he knew that everything that was being said there.
But ukaimbirwa ukashaurirwa song yakadaro undodzwa hana yakutodi.
But if people start singing a song around you like that, you start to feel
nanhasi ndichiri kuzoziva kasong
intimidated.
ikako.
Look, up to this day, I still remember that
They
song.
know how to intimidate you. Akamhanya akadaiso akarovera kumadziro akasumuka gemezi rikadaiso watopera kudhara zvese zvauchaudzwa.
When they run back and forth and they're doing all these antics, everything that they're going to tell you, you're done. You're done for.
Watopera.
You're done.
saka nungoya panapa nongozoita izvi zonzi Makandiwa une vamwe wasingaziye.
So I don't just come here.
Vari mumapako momo vari
People are saying that there are some hidden prophets out there that I don't know.
Chinoratidza kuti vamwe venyu mutoda deliverance from that fear.
What shows that some of you need deliverance from that fear?
Iko kutombondityira kwanga uchitoita ikoko.
The fact that you're even fearful for me.
Iwewe.
You.
Ikosi. Kuti pane wandirombosiya here. Iwe kakutombotyira kaka kuti nayo.
You, that feeling that you had, that idea that what if?
Baba chechi inovharwa kai.
What if?
Baba.
My father, the church will close down, my father.
Urutobelieve kuti munhu anoona zvese iwewe.
The fact that you believe that there's someone out there who sees everything.
Iwewe.
You.
I never prayed for this. I never even fasted kuti vanhu vatadze kuona kana chikana.
I never fasted for people to
kana wiki resa ndatombonamatra nyaya
I didn't
kana
even pray over
kutoifastira kana
this
nachitodya.
entire week. I was eating.
Hapana.
There's nothing here.
Zvinodhura izvi.
This is expensive.
There are people who are calling themselves prophets, and yet you, some of you, can see better than them.
Am I being heard well?
Fear. 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 Kutyisidzira vanhu.
Fear, intimidation.
So there are people out there, right now, my relatives, they've abandoned you. There are
mothers now who have no one looking after them.
Somebody like this came and said,
Came and accused that mother of being a witch.
And
you say that we're
these are the
wasting money
same
here.
people. With confidence,
They come confidently.
they were so sure.
Even with the numbers being what they are, they were so sure.
They were so sure. What more wind out one?
I'm afraid. Now imagine if you're gone by yourself, they will hurt you. They'll hurt you. You will abandon your own parent over witchcraft. And yet the person saying so has got a chance of missing 6. 6 items. Even things that have got leaves to do, they missed them. But they wrote a list of things here.
So make sure that they take pictures well. Did
anybody move anything?
Sapa muchazopidigura kudai so.
So you flip these
Nongopidigura,
open.
mutora picture, mupidigura, mutora picture, mumwe nomumwe. Hapana anozonombono-outa kutoziva kuti chindichaningi ndechati hapana.
So that no one can alter
Zvese
this.
zvakatorongeka ipapo.
Everything is well arranged.
Hakuna ma-comebacks. But my issue ndeyekuti kana zvichidai,
If it can go happen like this,
zviri kurevei next time when they tell you
what does it mean for the next time when they tell?
kuti go and do this ritual. What does it mean? Question it. Interrogate it.
He's claiming that he's the only prophet, but what did I prophesy here? Did I prophesy anything here? He's trying to make himself the one who tests everyone else. No.
I'm not testing them from the top. I'm testing them from beneath. Kuti okay, sure, kune vanogona.
Definitely there are those that
Tidzidze.
see. So come, let us learn.
He's betting here. This isn't sugar. No,
This isn't betting, this isn't gambling. It's a
seed you offering kumprofita kuti maoneswa. For years mara chikuradza zvinhu and most of my clients enyu vangasakagona kunyaso kurewardaiwa indau yangu inini.
For years you've been seeing things and most of your clients haven't been able to
Chipo
hold you, so I'm
chinonetsa kurera kai.
because this gift is not easy to raise.
chaanohwanda nacho ndechekuti dai ndanga ndiri kwendaimudza
What they hide behind is that if it had been me, I would have
uchatoona
told
kuine mumwe so atoenda paFacebook nechipepa chako ndakanyora ndiri kumba
there's someone who's going to be on Facebook with his own piece of paper writing and saying that I wrote this
nekutoenda
from home.
nepa iPhone yako kuti ono backdata manotsi kuisa date refake kuti ndandakazviisa
And they've got
iPhone
their
ainyepe
iPhone to backdate the notes
muri
so
kudiwa
that,
kupi kuno
that you're needed here,
kuno
here,
kuno
here,
kuno
here.
ndiri kuda kuti vanhu vazvizive
I want people to know
kuti ini
that I
nemi
and you,
hatione mushe
we don't see well,
hatione zvese
we don't see everything.
saka zviri kuzobatsirei zvandataura izvi
So what does this help, what I've said?
kuti mangwana
It's so that tomorrow,
paunonzoenda pamharadzano dzenzira
when you are told to go to a crossroads,
usina kupfeka
naked,
usakurumbidze kudii
don't be in a rush to
kutenda
believe in.
vanhu vazhinji havana chavari kuona kunze
Most
kwezvauri
people
kutoona wewewe
are not seeing anything.
akumana hapana kuiswa madziro apa ijira chete
We didn't put a
Jira.
wall, a barrier, it was just a piece of cloth,
jira
fabric.
kajira machira 2
Two very thin pieces of cloth.
ziso raramba kupinda
And the eye was not able to penetrate that. You.
hasha dzese dzevanhu nekupopota inyaya yekuti takabhilivha kuti zvinhu izvi zviri kostereki
The outcry from people is because we believe that these things are really there.
ini ndotoda kuti munhu wandaudza chinhu ngaasakurumidza kutenda
I would prefer that when I tell someone something, they mustn't believe in a
Yes.
rush.
usafa wakati kwamuranda neni simply because I'm a prophet
Don't allow me to enslave you simply because I'm a prophet.
ariko mama-traditional churches
There are a lot of traditional churches
ari kunzoko
that are out there.
havasi kumunya kushandisa intimidation like zviri kuitwa mumachechi edu mazuva ano
They don't really use intimidation the way that it's happening in some of our churches these
Ndizvo.
days.
ndizvozvo hakuzi kutyisidzirwa vanhu kuti ukadaiso ndozodaiso ndokukesa
People are not being intimidated that if you do this, I'll curse you. No. No.
isusu vanhu vemweya tisu tavhiringidza zvinhu
We, the spiritual people, are the
Tisu.
ones that have really made things go amiss.
how many people have died chinorwadza ndechekuti isame company pari kuti a current managing director wecolgate
The painful thing is that it's the same company. It's like if the current
ndiye
managing
anouya
director
kuprofita iwewe kuti
comes and prophesies over you,
achiacusa sekuru vako vakashandisa colgate 1942
accusing your grandfather you used Colgate in 1942.
ndimanaging director wecolgate today
He's the managing director of Colgate
vari
today.
kukuudza iwewe kuti sekuru vako iwe wakatora mushonga ndikutaura nyaya yeng'anga panapa
Who's
kuti
telling you that your
ing'anga iri
grandfather-
kukuudza kuti una baba vakatora mushonga ing'anga iri kukuudza baba
It's
vako
a-
vakatora mushonga kunani
It's a witch doctor telling you that your father took some sort of ritual charm. But
haisi
from
same
who?
company yamunoshandira imimi
Didn't he get it from the same company that you work from?
uri kuti baba vangu vakanoromba vakatotora mushonga uri kuudzwa nesame company uyo ing'anga iri kukuudzai isame
say-
company
You say that my father was involved in a ritual,
isame company
but that ritual was performed by your same company.
woita chigumbu nemutateguru akaenda kun'anga iwe uri kuudzwa nani
And then now you're enraged by your own
iwe wacho uri
ancestor.
kuudzwa nani waenda kupi
But
kunoudzwa
who is
izvozvo
telling you those things today?
une zvigumbu nevanhu vakakurera vakakuzvara vakakuchengeta nhasi so wakafuratira vabereki simply because of vanhu vanodai so
You're holding grudges against the people who
anongouya
raised you
ungokuudza ndiri kuona zvakati
simply because of
Ndikuona-
people
iwe
that come and tell you
ungobelieve.
what they say and you just believe them.
haiwa ndiri kuona upenyu hwako unenge uri kungotenderera
No, I
panzvimbo
see
imwe
your life
chete
is going around in
ndiani ane
circles.
usiri kutenderera muzimbabwe muno
Who in Zimbabwe doesn't have a life that's going around in
Ndiani?
circles? Who?
mari iri kunetsa kubata haisi kubatika
Money is
iwe
difficult to come across you.
zviri pachena izvo
That's so clear. It's obvious.
Andina kukuudza here kuti ndakatodzwa kunzi mwana wako ari mudumbu uyu haasi kuzvarwa uyu.
Didn't I tell you that we were told that the child that is in the womb is not going to be born?
Tikatopiwa mafuta ekushandisa.
And we were given oil to use.
Tikashandisa muchemba.
And we used them in the toilet.
Tikaflasha.
And we flushed them away.
Not because he was not a true prophet. No.
Don't intimidate me.
The moment
you try to intimidate me, I'm not interested. I'm not playing along. No, I don't want that. Today we have
from different media houses.
People have come from different media houses. This is the opportunity that we sell oil. So these are the people. So if you can just find even one,
social media,
even if you can find one, but not on social media, we're not on social media, live and in person. Because they say we're stealing people's money. So these are the people. Now please identify a single one who's ever bought oil.
You Ola.
You Ola. No, he's not the one who said that. He's not the one who said that.
He's a good guy. Let's investigate these things and let us be sure.
What we wouldn't want.
Waona kuti ndabva ndagara inda kutoziva matricks ndabva ndati usandiudze zvinenge kungoti zvese mukati ndo language inoshandiswa.
I've already told you, I knew the tricks and I said don't be vague in your descriptions.
Garai basi. Saka ndinongouya somuprofita ndoti ndiri kuona before gore rapera breaking news.
So I'll just come as a prophet and say before the year ends I can see breaking news.
Yeah. How man?
Come on.
Ndokonomirira kusvika 1 news dzabreaker.
And then I just wait until one article of breaking news comes. And that's it, I'm done. That's it.
And I'm seeing a musician dying. One artist came to me, he said, my prophets are tauring Wanda.
There are so many prophets
almost the same time.
who've spoken about my death and they are all predicting the same time.
So please pray for me. If
I pray for you, you will think that you are going to die. So go home and sleep.
ndozondipa mbiri yekuti ndakakuitira miracle ndakakunamatira kuti urarame wozoti upenyu hwese wasungirirwa hapana Makandiwa ndakandiponesa hapana rufa apa iwe.
No one is dying here. You're going to give me a reputation of having done a miracle to preserve
ndakumba
your
unodii
life.
zvako.
Go home and sleep.
Ndizvo.
That's it.
Ko kana zviri izvo kuti ndiri kufa saka toita sei?
What if it is true that I'm going to die? So what am I supposed to do?
Ndototi ndizvo ndiri kufa saka todii toita sei
Let's say it's true
ndisafe?
that you're going to die. What should we do so that you don't die?
Verenga kalenda yako ucheke kuti ezvinezvi kubva now iwesa makore tombeswesa mangani kana ndiboti 100.
Check on your calendar and you just count
100
years from now.
Yes, zvinonetsa kunzwisisa izvi.
It's not easy
But
to
100 years from now hakuna one face iri pana. Zvifunge.
Think about that.
100 years from now mafaces auri kuona apa misoro yese. This place inenge isina munhu. Should we even go there panyaya dzekuprofita?
When it comes to issues of prophesying.
Have we not seen people dying in the prophetic? Yes. A prophet can see that. Isaiah saw it. He prophesied death.
That was a death prophecy, was it?
But akamboti somebody popular.
But did he say that
Someone
was going to be
prominent.
someone popular?
No, akaenda kuna antonzwa Hezekiah.
But he heard the name Hezekiah.
Masemo nangu akazara pa YouTube.
My sermons are full on YouTube.
Zvandikutaura nhasi izvi ndozvanei chingotaura every now and then.
What I'm saying today is what I've been saying.
Handitombozezi mumwe akandibvunza kuti ndapedza kunamatira vanorwara zvikanzi but munotenge mune mutori so sure hamuziziwo here kuti munhu akaramba kupora. Ndikati ndiri basa nazve.
Somebody asked me, after praying for the sick, why are you so sure?
That was the answer ndakapa pastor ndikati unofunga kuti ndoita care. I don't even.
Do I care?
Ndikaendako akapora aporeswa
If I
zvato
go in
zvadaka
there,
akasapora ndizvozvo.
And if they're not healed, then so be it.
Handitombofunga kuti kwakapora
I'm not even
kwakasapora.
concerned about what will happen. Will they be healed? Will they not be
Kana.
healed? I'm not concerned at all.
Kana.
Not at all.
Ndine vanhu vakawandisa vandakanamatira vachirwara vasina kupora vakatonofa.
I have so many people that I've prayed for who were sick and they didn't get healed. In fact, they went on to die. So many.
Ndine vamwe vandakanamatira vanga vari blind.
I have people that I prayed for that were blind
Maziso akavhurika.
and their eyes were opened.
Ndikanamatira vamwe uyo ndikaona uyo aramba. Ndikanamatira ndikaona uyo aramba. Ndikatoita sei? Ndikati nayana doctor tiitirewo chirongwa.
Then I asked the doctors, please arrange
chekunobvisa macataracts.
a program for us to go and remove cataracts.
Ndikadzokera futi physically.
And then I went back physically.
Maziso ava akazaruka. Saka
their eyes
mamethods
were open.
akawandisa zvikaramba pamweya panyama ndinapo futi ndinoteera futi
So there's so many
ndoita
methods.
futi.
If the spiritual method doesn't work, we follow up with the physical and we do it that way.
Kuranzi mamiracles anofekwa.
you
Inini
can fake
kufeka miracle.
miracles. Why
Nachazvokuita.
would I fake a miracle? Don't I have better things to do?
Mayezi esa iwe ngotraya kufeka 2 months.
If you try to fake it just 2
Vanenge
months,
vakutobuda vachitaura kuti takatumwa.
the people that you send will come out and say that we were
You
sent.
don't do it for all these years.
You can't do it for all these years.
Uchingobhadhara vanhu chete kusvika pari zvino.
Paying people up to this day.
Munhu anonetsa kutenga iwe.
People are not easy to buy
Payment achaipere.
because you will never be done paying them.
Haipere unokuwara ndikutokudzikinurai siyanai nazvo. Wawabata
deliverance.
apora ndizvozvo arambawo kana afa.
I'm delivering you. If somebody is healed, then so be it. If they have not been healed, so be it.
I love one thing that I saw on YouTube. I saw in a certain, it was a white garment church, and the prophet was prophesying, and the person kept on saying, no, it's not true. No, it's not true. And he kept on prophesying. And there were other prophets who were actually monitoring how this prophet was doing. And I noticed that in some of those churches, they give prophets a chance to learn. Iri pa YouTube munhu achitorambira muprofita kuti munhu wamwari zvaatizvizive.
It's on YouTube. As
Hazvina kumbodhiletwa zvitoripo.
was refused.
Ndikati I would rather listen to this kind of a prophet. Ari kutombonza ari kupotsa.
Who's actually being
Ndo vanotenge vantori nechokwadi manje.
they are more likely to be more
Imwe
truthful.
accuracy yanyanya.
Some of the accuracy we are seeing is too much.
You have to be suspicious. Ukaona munhu achitombonoisa paYouTube achirambirwa kunzi zvamataura handizvo zvoiswa paYouTube.
If you see somebody
Pane
being
kakutombowo
prepared
honest.
to put it on YouTube,
Number
with
one, number
somebody-
two, church iyoyo iri kutotraina better prophets.
and that church is actually training better prophets.
Iwe ndikakuti profita panapa haumbofa wakatraya iwe because unoda kumecha standard.
If I tell you to prophesy here, you'll never try because you want to match the standards.
Ndikakuti profita ipapa
If I tell you to prophesy,
hausitomboda kutombopodza.
You don't-
So there is
you
no
don't even
room
want to
for
miss.
learning. So we are never going to have better prophets. You rather come here. What ndikuona zvakati nezvakati nezvakati
you say what you are saying.
handizvo zvapodza kuti zvakanaka imama woenda panext
and then somebody says,
usingaofendeke usingakuwari
you're not
usingakanganisike
offended, you're not wounded, you are not,
nekuti mumweya zvirimo izvozvo.
because in the spirit there is such a practice.
But ndikakudedzerai muprofita panapa ndikati iwe mbotry akapotsa bvu makuseka
But if I call a prophet for you and he tries and fails, you're already laughing.
zvakutonzi ndewe nhema
And you're already calling him fake.
Deuteronomy inoti muprofita akaprofita zvinhu zvikasaitika
Deuteronomy says that if a prophet prophesies and the things
hanzi
that
haana
don't come to pass,
kuprofita neni
they say that he didn't prophesy.
pakataurwa a different source
They spoke of a different source.
zvikanzi musamutye hapana kunzi haazi muprofita wechokwadi.
And they said, don't fear him. But they didn't say that that's not a true prophet.
abhaibheri harambodaro kuti haazwe chokwadi ndozvamunotaura kuti akangopodza hazwe chokwadi.
Because the Bible never said that, but that's what you have believed. No.
Ane mamwe masources aashandisa
He has other
probably
sources
asiri mwari patime iyoyo
that he has
but
used
mangwana
that
muprofita yeye anoona kuprofita zvechokwadi.
But tomorrow that same
Para
prophet
kungodzi
may prophesy.
that prophecy specifically, that one is not true. Not kuti he is not a true prophet. It is that particular prophecy. Zekuti ori muprofita wechokwadi rimwe zuva mureza unenge wakadzika area inenge yakadonha.
When you're a true prophet, sometimes your sensitivity is low.
Deuteronomy 18:22.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Hanza profita presumptuously. Kandori kasosi kako kechiprofita ende kanoshandiswa true prophets vanako kapresumptuously kako kukatsvage karibu muprofita wese kasosi kanogona kungokupa information iri inaccurate.
That can give you inaccurate information.
That doesn't make you false. Ndiri kudaro because ndiri kuti ava vanhu vauya panapa vanyora ava musafambe muchivasvereredza kuti mafeki.
I'm saying so that you don't undermine the
zvinoitika izvi chero uri muprofita wechokwadi because nyaya yedu tiri kuti hapana anoona zvese.
We are just saying that no one sees everything.
Hello. 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 Saka iwo unofunga kuti kusvika patasvika apa nhasi.
So you think for us to get to where we are now?
Ndakaprofitwa kangani inini?
How many prophecies have I received?
Ndichinzi handisvike pana.
Being told that I would never get here.
But dai ndakazvitenda ndaisvika here pano.
But if I believed in that, would I be here? No.
I would have made their prophecies to be true. Nefear.
Through fear.
Kutya.
Fear.
Kuti pese pauri kufambira ukangoona katsi yakrosa road wakutotena wakutodzoka pane zvaitika.
You see a cat crossing the road.
Unonzwa zizi rachema panze iyo pamba pakazara makonzo.
Whenever you hear an owl hooting outside, and yet the house is
Ndizvo
full of
zvezvi.
rats.
Kuzeza kuenda kumusha unototya kuenda kuruzevha paChristmas kuti
You are afraid to go to your village at Christmas.
kuna mwana waMwari anorarama life yakadaro.
There's no child of God who lives that kind of lifestyle.
Hakuna.
There is none.
Hakuna. Hatichisidzirwe life, hatichisidzirwe in a dream, hatichisidzirwe ma visions.
You can't be scared, can't be frightened in a dream, in real life, in a vision.
You call this undermining prophets, this? Ndakataura musi weWednesday kuti ndosaka church iri kutadza kuburitsa vana vanopasa.
And I said on Wednesday, this is why the church is failing to produce.
Madofo mazhinji ari kubva kumachechi.
Because many failures, academic failures, are coming from the church.
Vari kulidwa nani? Vari kulidwa nemadofo.
Other failures.
Kumachechi iko.
In those same
Isusu vanhu ma-spiritualists.
We spiritualists.
Tiri kubhodha padhuze kuvhiringidzika pfungwa nezvinhu zvemweya zviri padhuze ukasave careful.
Insanity and these things of the spirit.
Ukasave careful. Zvinhu zvemweya izvi nekukanganisika zviri padhuze nepadhuze.
If you are not careful, there's a very thin line between going insane and these spiritual practices.
Botswana neZimbabwe padhuze nepadhuze.
It's as thin as the border between Zimbabwe and Botswana. Very close.
That's why uchiona kuti isusu tikasabatsirwa naMwari.
That's why you see if we are not
tine
helped by God.
kakurwara katinoita pabasa raMwari kakurwara kekuti vanhu vanoti kumunhu yari right hero.
Where you start to wonder if this person is okay.
Tikada kuti ngatiite ma-practicals tione zvinhu izvi zvinoprovika here pamweya.
If we say let's do practicals and prove this.
Sezvizvi zvinenge kuona.
The way we've done
munhu obvunzwazve iwo watombotiwo profeti vakukirita mukana kuti vanhu vatize manje. But vatiza here.
Have you run away? No.
Chandinongoda ndechekuti kana vadzokera vanhu ava vakunoita basa ravo ravanga vachiita vachiudzwa zvinhu naMwari ngavaudze maclients avo
All I want is for these people when they go back to doing their practices and God is telling them,
this is not 100% accurate.
let them tell their clients that this is not.
Usasiise munhu basa rake achiresigna kuti ndakuenda kuchifundisi because ndanzi ndiri kuzodziwa.
Don't make somebody leave their job because you've told them that they are supposed to be a pastor.
Mhuri yonotambura nenzara.
And then their family
Vamwe mamarriages aparara pari kunzi wakaroora muroyi.
Some marriages are breaking because people
Akauya nemushonga mumhuri yenyu.
you married a witch, she brought witchcraft into the
Zviri
house.
kubva kuno kunesu isusu.
It's coming here from the us.
Why? Because we have made you to believe that we are 100% what? Accurate. Hakuna zvakadaro.
There's nothing like that.
Hakuna zvakadaro.
There's nothing like that.
Ndo paunotangira kubata ukanzwa anokokudza achizvirova chipfuva kudai sokuti zvodi simba rese.
Whenever you hear somebody beating their chest and saying that
Takupa ivhesi musi weSunday pari kunzi all power ya Antichrist yainzi all power handiti.
When I gave you the
tikati ngati investigate ikanzi all power it means hapana chamudefeata na Mwari wacho.
All power means that you are even
Tikati
surpassing
all
God.
power according to the delusion yevanhu.
And we said it's all power according to the delusion of the people.
Hapana power.
There is no power there.
Saka munhu akangotanga kuti pano ndo pazvinoperera.
So when somebody says that
Ndo
they are
pane
the
simba
ultimate,
itoziva kuti murwere.
then now you know that they are not well. They are sick.
Iwe ukaendako kunobatsirwa chekutanga kumbira ndekini medical history yemunhu iyeyo.
If you go there to be helped, start by asking for the medical history of that person.
Kurwara uko.
That's sickness.
Kurwara uko.
That's sickness.
Musatye imimi.
Don't be afraid.
Vaprofita vadiki vari kusumuka.
You young prophets that are coming up.
Target yenyu.
Your target
haazi ma-ID number nema-phone number.
isn't the ID numbers and phone numbers.
Zvese zvingaprofitwa izvozvo but prophecy iri serious tofanira kuzodzoka.
You can prophesy all that, but when it's serious
pachirwere chiri mumunhu chiri kuda kubviswa munhu apone.
we must come back to
Munhu
the
ararame.
sickness that is within a person that needs to be
Tabva
removed.
kwese kumanhamba ikoko.
Having come back from all the phone numbers and the ID numbers.
Ngapave nereason.
Let there be a reason.
Hatizvigone here izvozvo.
Aren't we able to do that?
Kana twakakwidza ndinozviona.
When the time is right, when the
But
movie is
ndinoda
right, yes.
sokuudza kuti zvauri kufarira izvo ndozvisina basa zvacho.
But I can also tell you that the
Zvine
thing that
basa
you want
inyaya yakati neyakati neyakati
is
neyakati.
less important.
Ndozviri
What's important
kuonekwa
is
nevamwe
such and
venyu
such.
panapa.
That's what some of you are seeing.
But hamuchanzwa kunge muri maprophets.
But you don't feel that you are prophets.
Nekuti uri kuda phone number.
Because you want a phone number.
Phone number chero Econet inogona kukupa.
When it comes to phone numbers, even Econet can give you that.
Kwemi prophet pamwe maitombodaro apo nepapa takura.
I used to do that, but
Ukatondiratidza kuti apa maidaro apa nditokuudza kuti taitizvozvo taitokura ndo level yandanga ndiri ndo yanga iri level yako but ngatichikurai.
If you show me that
Zvinhu zvine musoro.
I used to do that, I'll tell you that that's the level I was at.
Yes.
But let's grow. Let's grow and do sensible things.
Usaende kuchechi uchinoda miracle yekuti ndoda kunamatirwa.
Don't go to church with
Nekuti ndiri kurwara ouya pano kana kuda kuprofitwa. No.
a miracle where you want to be prayed for your sickness or to
No,
be
kuchechi
prophesied over.
ngakuenderwe shoko.
No, go to church for the word.
Shoko.
The word.
Yeah. Shoko.
The word.
Chirimo chiprofita mushoko imomo.
There is prophecy in
Nozvinzwa kuti
the word.
panapa ndapera pano riri shoko.
And it's the word that will make you feel convinced that he's addressing me.
Iwewe kana uriwo muprofita ungadoziva kuti naye baba indiri prophet akaunti handizi.
If you're a prophet, you might want to
Kana
know.
usina kutombotryawo during the week kufungawo kuti chii chiri kuiswa muhomwe.
If you didn't even
Uri
attempt
uri
to
kure
one,
nekuprofita.
during the week, what might be in the pocket, then you're far from prophesying.
Uri kure.
You are far.
Waifanira kungoita wakainterest kungotiwo ha.
You should have had at least some
Chingave
interest,
chii.
wondering what it might be.
Ukaona usina hanya nganzi kuda kungozivawo kuti chingave chii.
If you see
Ndati
that
uri
you're not
kupi?
concerned about wanting to
Kure.
know, I say that you are far.
Kure.
Far.
Inini dai ndiri ndauya panapa.
If it had been me who had come here,
Monditinyora sezvizvi.
and you asked, I would never even have come this far.
Ndairambira kumba.
I would have stayed at home.
Nekuti message yanga iri clear musi weSunday kunzi
Because the
vanoti
message
tinoona zvese huyai.
Was clear that only those who say
Ndo
that
zvaunotanga
everything-
kunzwa usati wambonzwa Mwari utanga kunzwa
So
izvozvo.
before you even hear God, you're supposed to be able to hear that.
chechipiri ndokuti cheka kuti trouser rakanaka here hapana kuboka motocheka wena.
I tell you to check if the trousers is okay, and you actually check.
Variko kunzoko vachauya kudzimba dzenyu.
There are those that are out there coming.
Vachauya vachisikodzura zvinhu pa veranda, pa concrete pakadai so.
That are going to come and remove pieces of concrete from the veranda.
Ukaona daro song inenge yakuchidi rhythm banje yakusumuka.
When you see them do that, then you know that they are about to get into their groove.
Shamari kana chadzurwa chakandwa apa ina unochinhonga uchiona.
When they pick it up and they throw it
Usanyeperwe wanoyava chechidirwa dota chodirwa hupfu kunge chiri chichi unotochichika kuti chinhu ichi hapana paye.
They'll throw ash on it. They'll throw
Pana imodzi yemengo iyi.
There's nothing there. It's a mango seed.
Ndiri kudaro nekuti takabva kubackground iyoyo. Kwete yekuzviita asi yekuzviongorora.
Because I came from that background.
We have investigated these people and we know, when we talk of power, we know what is out there. This way.
Is that right?
We are not saying this is the most perfect church. How many times have I said there is no perfect church? So many times. If you want to leave this church, you want to join another one, you are free to do so. Don't worry about it.
Where they will ask, where are you going these days? What does that mean to you? What does that have to do with you?
Go wherever you want.
That's it.
Saka Makandiwa rufunga kuti zvawaita apa zvichapedza here kunyepa kwesoko hazvipedze.
So do you believe that what you've
asi
done will
ndinoziva kuti ndine mumwe mwana wechikoro
But I know that I've got a student
wandatonunura anga achabiwa parod
who has been delivered
izvo I can tell you
because they were going to be kidnapped off the road.
I've saved a life today. Papa, I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
It's painful
hapana munhu ari kuinvestigata kunosvika padhore ng'anga.
that no one is taking investigation to the extent of going to the
Munhu
door.
aita a ritual killing akabatwa ine tsoka dzemunhu mubhuti remota.
Where somebody is caught having done a ritual killing with somebody's feet in their
Inongoperera
trunk.
pari iye ndiye anosungwa.
They just arrest the perpetrator.
But hakuna investigation iri kunosvika padhore ng'anga kuti akapa prescription iyoyo ndiani.
But we're not investigating to get to the threshold of the witch doctor and saying who gave that prescription.
Who told that man that you can bring a woman's legs here? Who told that man to go and kill a pregnant woman? Who is behind that? It's because people have believed spiritualists. Hakufana kusungwa munhu wani, unofana kusungwa wacho
It should never be one person being
surgeon
arrested.
wacho.
The surgeon should also be arrested.
Monzo uye nemoyo bring a fresh man's heart. Fresh. Unaona upi fresh moyo wemunhu fresh.
Where do you get a fresh human heart?
Munhu achibva iko kwaninga achindeya so kutsvaga kamwana kangorasika up and down mumbare meso kutsvaga kamwana kase kutsvaga munhu ari kuda fresh. Iye haana chaanogona akatoudzwa kunzi kana wawana unoya nawo moyo iwoyo.
And he's not able to do much. He was told that when you find it, you must bring it.
Hakuna ari kuita ritual killing pasina ng'anga.
There's no one
Pasina
who
a false prophet here involved.
doing a ritual killing without the involvement of a witch doctor or a false prophet. No one.
Kusvika isusu maprofita achiti akuziva kuti zvinosungisa izvi.
Until we as prophets come to understand that this can get me arrested.
Tsvagai maritual ari nani munhu ngaateme mashizha emunhu emugwavha.
Find better rituals. Somebody should pluck the leaves of a guava.
Muperere ikoko. Kutibatsira vana.
Not harming our children.
A 70-year-old anodzwa kunzi ukarara nemhandara zvinhu zvako zvinenge fresh.
It's told that if you sleep with a virgin, then your things are going to be fresh.
Vana vedu vari kurarwa navo nevanhu vemishonga.
Our children are being sexually abused.
Kusina futi mishonga yacho.
And yet there isn't even functioning charms.
Let me
go back. Let me go back.
This is a very serious matter. Very serious matter. Kana wawana,
if you have found
nengo yakati yomuviri sonzo yana itigadzire.
certain body parts, then come with it and we can perform the ritual.
Kana akusungwa anosungwa ega.
When that person is being arrested, it's only him being arrested.
It means we are promoting these things. We are promoting these things. Unonyeperwa kunzi mkoma wako ndiye akatora ropa renyu makatorerwa mwenje.
Someone lies to you and says that your brother is the one that took your blood. He took the
Mimi
light.
mese imi mambofa makapenya iye ndiye anongopenya ega ndawo akatora mwenje yenyu.
He took the light from all of you, so none of you will ever shine. He's the only going to be the one to shine.
Iwo zvibeliever iwaona kuti maitiro ako nemaitiro amukoma wako akasiyana.
And you believe that, but you can't tell the difference between your behavior and your brother's
Watokanganwa kuti maths kuchikoro wakafoira iye akapasa.
You forget that in school you failed maths and he passed.
Unodzwa izvozvo wotobvuma kokumuudza kuti naye vang'anga kuti uyu akapasa kakuchikoro.
Mr. Witch Doctor.
Uyu ane kambani kauyu, uyu anoshanda neusiku indakarara. Ingokutira ng'anga pachena kuti mavatiro andinoita inini handigoni kuita mari.
You should tell and be open that with the way that I sleep, there's no way that I can make money.
Izvozvo. Unonotandanisana nemunhu murima rakati tsva.
You then go around chasing people in the dark.
Because you want to commit a blood ritual. Iro ropa rine mari harioneke here pamuridzi.
The blood that has money, can't you tell?
Usati warideura ukamuona achifamba apa ropa rine mari.
When you see the person as they walk, can't you tell that they're the blood that carries
Kana ropa rine mari anotanga kuiwana ndiani? Muridzi waro.
Because if there's really money in that blood, then the person who's carrying that blood should be the first recipient of that money.
Iwo unobhilivha kuti ropa rako rinotorwa neumwe munhu akatoshandisa akaita mari. Iwo muridzi waro wangoitadza kuita mari nani?
Because you believe that somebody can take your blood and make money with it, and yet you, the owner, are not.
Riri fresh richitofamba.
It's still
But mari
fresh when it's in you.
Ichiramba.
But money doesn't seem to agree with you.
Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Hakuna chinotadzisa whether pane ng'anga chero ikanzi pane ng'anga inoda kuuya.
Even if there's a witch doctor that wants to come.
Kuzoisa chino apa kana kuzofuridzira kana kudii zvandakatorambidza ndezvokuya kuzotisvibitsira yanga siri nyaya yekutya mishonga.
I just say they mustn't come and
pandakada uye kuzokusha ropa renyu panapa hakuzi kutya ota kutya tsvina chete itsvina itsvina yanongwangoisa.
It's just dirt that we don't want. That's all.
Uyawo patsinga.
Come and step here.
Totongokontinua tonongouya tonongorova hapana ndava it's nothing hapana.
Because it's nothing. There's nothing.
Am I saying there is no more witchcraft? No. There is witchcraft. Even this belief is part of that witchcraft. The fear it's part of that witchcraft.
The fear in people.
But I'm telling
you that the people who actually have genuine witchcraft are very few. And those that see truly are also few. Very few. Very few.
And
you come to the church so that you can receive prophecy, but he's done with you already. Prophets don't have rituals. There's no ritual practice behind it, they're just faking it.
Sometimes I feel so sad men of God accused ritual.
When I hear men of God being accused of having done a ritual, but what are they saying? Nothing. Let's not accuse prophets who haven't done anything.
Nyepo.
Those are lies.
Nyepa.
Those are lies.
Iwe nyepa.
I said those are lies.
Then
the witch doctors come out and claim that they came to me to get these powers.
Get away. Unaona masimba ekupa muchitambura zvakadai so ivi.
Where are you getting these powers when you are struggling like this?
It's nothing like that. Ndikuwanza shona kuti ndibatsire vanhu vangu.
I'm speaking mostly so that I can help my people. The people of my generation. Black people.
Yeah.
How many witch doctors do we have? How many prophets do we have in this country? Many. That's it. There are countries that have not been blessed with witch doctors and prophets, but they are doing things that are tangible.
Yes.
They are doing things that you can see. Let's open our eyes. Boys and girls. Let's open our eyes. The tricks. We should be able to see that these are tricks. Is that right?
Yes.
That's it.
People must be delivered from this fear. And also, your expectation. Do not demand too much from us.
Free us.
Please.
Please forgive us.
Please. Please
don't demand too much of what we can't deliver. We will hurt you. We will lie to you.
Please. I want
you to be freed. I also want for us to be freed. Look at what you are making us do. You are the ones that end up getting hurt. Don't do that.
Sadara. Please. Sadara.
Please don't do that. If you're a man of God here, and you have your church, and you want to call a prophet,
it depends.
it depends. Are you calling them to come and prophesy or to come and preach? Agree on that before he comes. You saw what I did here, right? You continue agreeing until the final moment. Is there anything wrong, anything that it might be a hindrance to you? And they said, no, we are still okay. Until the very last minute. And then they say, oh, there's electricity in this place.
So if you want to protect your ministry, any prophet, let
him first come home. Is that right? These days I'm smart. I'm smarter than I used to be.
Maid.
Call your maid.
And
ask her to kneel before the prophet and say he's got a word for you.
Before you take him to the church,
start at home. Kneel, the man of God has got a word for you.
Maid has no Facebook.
The maid who has no Facebook account, she's not on social media. And that's where you will cancel the invitation right away. It will end there. It's as simple as that. Kana uri munhu waMwari chache azvizi kuti anzi mune muchita zvekuvharana nechika aiwa.
If you're a man of God, it's not
Pastor
about
chakudya
deceiving
muntu
each other.
yasotaura kuti unoziva munhu waMwari chipo chenyu ndochida but handinyatsochitenda.
You'll be speaking to each other openly and saying, I like your gift, but I'm not quite a believer in it.
Ndizvo ka?
Isn't that right?
But iwewe zvaurizvo ukati ndiprofite.
But you be you, if you say, prophesy to me,
Nungu wakapedzwa kudhara. Usati iwewe.
he'll be done with you. Don't say he can prophesy to you directly.
Aiwa. Chero asingaprofite panapa anongoona kuti
Anyone who doesn't prophesy will just go online
akutoziva
and
nenhamba yevana nechii
you'll find out the number of children and all this other information. No,
Be
no.
smart. Be smart. Be smart. Dudes.
Tell me.
You start to hear my excuses. They will blame it on this, blame it on that, blame it. Kune munhu azomboita noise apo, kune nzvimbo dzamazoimba dzakasingandiitire zvakanaka, ndazodinda dinda di.
Something here about
Yes,
the
was kuti enaro. Ukangomuti kana muchita interview yenyu kuti andoita zvakati womuti imba waita zonzi aiwa no panoda munozodzoka.
When you do an interview and you say what can you
Munozodzoka
do,
noyasoita kana ndakanikikina. Hamudzoke. Hakupei mukana futi.
you'll never give you a chance to come back.
Hakupei mukana futi.
He won't give you a chance to come back.
Chasaka zvisaoneke ndechekuti kuti munhu afunge munhu anoaziva mabinocular but kuti ufunge kuti binocular rinokwana muhomwe.
What made them fail to see that was people know binoculars, but for you to think that binoculars will fit in a pocket, for you to imagine. I'm helping you. That's it.
Kuti urifunge kuti unofanira kungochitoyazonzwa zvimwe ufanira kuenda zvauri kunzwa. Apa utarisa homwe chiri flat.
And when you look at the pocket, it's flat. Yes.
Flat. Leo usina kutanga wanzimbo ibata unoti
If you had not been given the opportunity to touch it first, you think there's some secret compartment within the trousers.
But yet the pocket was flat.
All of those things, and yet the pocket remained flat.
Kureva kuti vanhu vanofamba nokuona zvine maziso panyama mukati. Ndopavari kukurova ipapo.
Move according to what they can see. There's a physical aspect involved.
Kana
That's
uchienda
what they can
kun'anga idzi ita mota yekukwereta unzwe zvaunonoprofita. Kwereta mota.
If you go to this, borrow a car and go to these people and see what they'll say to you. With a borrowed car.
Wese muprofita anobatwa nemweya zuva iroro ukasvikopaka 4x4 yako so.
Every prophet will be feeling the spirit heavily upon them. If you park everyone will feel like they've got a word for you if you park your 4x4 by their premises.
No. We'll keep exposing lies. I'm here.
And if you want to test me, I'm here. If you want to send people for me that pretend to be sick when they're not, our sick bay is over there. We've had cases like that here.
We'll show you some of the videos.
We'll show you. Of people who came here and yet they tested themselves at home.
Sorry, man of God. Muchitaura kudaro mambotaura earlier on. It's Pastor Kumwenda here. We have a situation, it happened right today. A lady came, I asked the doctor to explain. I got pregnant.
And she said she was pregnant?
Now, but scan.
And she was tested.
Pregnancy.
And there was no pregnancy found.
No.
Man of God, she was claiming, we've got her number, her name, all the details. She was claiming that she is in her 6th pregnancy. She has had a seizure before, and she has miscarried twice. So she was claiming that I last had my period in August last year. So meaning she's almost going to term. So we asked her to come to our makeshift ward, and with her permission, we asked to verify with her permission. And then when she was found out that she was not pregnant, What she quickly did was to pack all her belongings and disappeared.
You know, what they're trying to do is I have to invite that person here and pray for that pregnancy. Then they say, but he never saw that she was not what? Yeah. And I've been teaching our people ever since. At some point, remember, at this point here, up, pregnant.
Here we
overdue.
We prayed for people that a line of ladies were
when I prayed for the first one and the second, there was the sixth one that was over there. Then I called security nurses. Then I called them. His pregnancy.
And I said, the one that's wearing such and such an outfit, that's not a pregnancy.
Straight away, they took that lady. Vakaenda nayoko. Ma nurse edu. Vanopinda nayo kunechi. Vaburitsa zvinhu zvangakaisa muno.
And then our nurses removed the things that she had concealed under her clothing.
We have it.
She had been sent, we have the details of the men of God who sent her and all the other details, we have it.
But fortunately, I saw it prophetically, but I'm not always seeing that. Because when I'm focusing on healing the sick, I'm not prophesying. I'm not. I might miss that, and that would become a story. Someone
had recorded themselves in advance saying that we're going to UFIC
before
today.
service. So that one, akazvitesta HIV, chikanzi I'm free. She wanted to join the queue. She wanted to give a testimony. And soon after testimony, those church people were going to get her back now and say, now do my test live.
Now do live tests whilst the whole world is watching.
And she was going to be positive.
I can confirm that, man of God. It's a true case. We've got even the details, phone numbers, and everything about that person who claimed that she had been tested positive and now was negative after the prayer.
Yes. So that would have been an issue against me. Medication because of my miracles.
I'm lying to people, forbidding them from taking medication because of miracles.
They've been trying it ever since. So they will continue doing so. Ina tombo miri whether wakatonza ari kurwara kana asiri kurwara kana chii ngada kutongomhanya nichibata musoro antombo miri ipapo.
And I'll never stop there.
Whatever zvamuchanotaura uko nichikodzoka pa ndeni chirova basa bedzi ndichingoenda.
Whatever you're going to say, I'll continue doing my work.
I will not stop because vanoziva ndevekuti pakati pevamaisa ivavo pane ari kurwara zveshuwa anofanira kupora.
Amongst those that
but chiyero chichazodii zvacho chichazosumuka. Disease yawangotaura iyoyo kuti uri kurwara nayo.
The disease that you like, that you have.
And uchavafumura vese vakakutuma unenge vakutiudza manje it's a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time.
You'll be coming back, you'll be telling us wega.
And you're the one who will come back to tell us that somebody sent you.
Because they are saying you have exposed us. Who did I expose here? Some of them are not even here, yet they are complaining with you without to expose.
That you want to expose us.
Why do you feel exposed like this? Can you be a true prophet of yes?
If you're a true prophet, you
this was becoming too much.
People are being intimidated.
Yes, totokutora wakati mutsipa wakatyoka nechii totokutora tototi hande kuchipatara utorwe maexray edu totoona kuti uyu mutsipa wakadii.
If you claim that your neck is sprained, we'll take you and we will go for x-ray.
Ikoko ndokwatengatoisa mari titange iwe chatokubhilivha kuti uri kurwara iwe. Ndizvozvo. But ukauyawo takawandirwa tinongobata musoro tichingomhanya tichingoenda.
But if you come on a day when we are in
iwe uchienda kuona kuti zvonda ndakatumwa tandakadai we don't care about. Isusu tinoburitsa proof, toburitsa evidence.
We just bring out the evidence.
Iye munhu anobuda achita vanhu avabvunza kuti tipe proof yacho tione. Hapana anobvunza proof. Vakutomubhilivha kuti anga akatumwa.
People just believe that this person was sent.
Just so that I quit ministering to the sick. I won't. I won't. I won't. Does it mean I'm never going to prophesy to you? No. I'll prophesy to you. But I'm not seeing everything about you. And whatever I tell you, zvikapesana nezvinhu zvaunodzidziswa, even neBhayibheri racho, even me, don't believe me.
If it's contrary to what you are taught by even the
Bible. You are a child of God. Inina handina power rekutombokukesa rekuvhiringidza upenyu hwako.
I don't have the power to
fear God, walk with God. Okay? There is nothing that I can do against you. There is nothing that any other man of God can do against. There is nothing that a witch doctor can do against you. Have an intact relationship with your Creator, with your Maker. Break free from fear.
I'm not afraid of anything and I'm not afraid of anyone. I only fear the Lord my God. The day that Makandiwa lies to you, you should be able to catch that this was a lie. I love the prophets, but here he missed it. And then we move like that. And then I tell you that you also lie. So I'm also lying. And then we move. That's it. Why have I done this? I'm doing this so that up ahead we won't remain with the cult. A church that idolizes, that worships the dead. If the Lord is to take me,
andidi problems.
I don't want problems. Have you heard me? Once he takes me, it's done. You don't worship God in my name. There is nothing like that.
And I'm not ready to die for you. If I may go.
I never bore the cross for you. I'm not ready to die for you. Die by yourselves.
Andina rudo serwa Jesu. Izvo zvekubvunzwa uri kuda here kufira UFIC andimirepo.
If you are to be asked today, am I prepared to die for you?
I'm not prepared to die for you. So why should you die for me? I'm trying to set you free from cultism. Kana muchiti respect us, but never worship us.
If you respect us, then respect us, but don't worship us. You cause God to be angered with us. Some will think that, but people kneel before you. Is that worship? Is kneeling worship? When you kneel in front of your father-in-law, is that worship? Is that your level of worship? You don't know. We never asked to be. I don't greet my mother here. I don't greet my father. Whilst on my feet, I don't greet my father. I sit down. I kneel down. Then I ask, how are you? Is that what you call worship in the village you come from?
Please, open your eyes. Every time. Open your eyes. Next time you hear kuti Mr. So-and-so businessman uyu akaromba, don't join my stories akaita say why.
The businessman is rich because of a rich
Don't join my stories. Hakuna. Yekugeza maoko dai so mvogarira pa dai so tona mari mvaiti bvu. Yabuda. Kuseni munhu achizadza mabhegi emari chingo
you do all sorts of antics and in the morning you get to pile money into a bag.
Uzvibati.
Control yourselves. There's nothing like that. I want to remove the idea. When you see those stories being published on social media, go to the comment section. The comment section is what will let you know that people are damaged in the head. Are going to turn against you. What ritual? What charm?
Ipi?
What charm?
Ipi? Tinoziva umwe murungu kumushawo kuna Mount Darwin uko akainzwawo story yeumwe murungu akazvita akati ndonoita kwangu akanobata zvigure zvese.
We saw this article about
ndobva azvivharira akazvikira mumba kuzusa macheni kudaiso aipota achiisa huswa dzimba zvokumisha zvezve zvine tumahwindo twakadai so tune zvidhina twakudai aipota achikanda huswa nepahwindo zvigure zvikafa nenzara 6 days zvikanzi makati muri zvirombo chigure chinonzi chirombo chinonzi chirombo kureva kuti chipuka.
Which means a certain type of creature.
And
creatures eat grass.
Zvigure zvanga zvarura mupurazi vanhu vakutadza kuenda kuminda kunosakura vachiteera zvigure chete.
Because people they couldn't even go and harvest.
Hapana anobata chigure ukabata chigure unorohwa neshamu ukabata chigure
They were untouchable because if you touch them, you were
supposed to be beaten.
And that's how he shut that practice down and people started going into the fields to work.
Chirombo. I'm done.
Does anyone have any questions? Does anybody have any questions? Is anybody unhappy with what we've done? Is anybody saying that what we've done today is unfair? So please can I have one person who flips those clipboards over? Please don't change his position.
Vanotora mapikicha votora takutoziva anga akamira ipapo kuti ndiani kuitira kuti vakazoti saka pidi gura kudai so tingadai tazviita vachiri papa but uchavadedza izvozvo hapana achada kudzoka.
We can do it with them there, but now who would want to come back?
Saka timirira vachipedzisa.
So as we wait for them,
please vanhu vaMwari,
people of God,
don't be lied to. Musayeperwa. My true prophets, this is your message. Let us come back to humility. Let us not lie to our people. Yes, we are gods with a small letter G. Let us hand over people back to their God.
Take them back to their God. Let them know. Let them pray for themselves.
Let
them pray for themselves and let God speak to them about what's happening in their lives. So don't read it, I just said flip it over and place it back in its position. So we have the video.
We know kuti anga akamirapo ndinenge anga akamirapo ndinenge mazita avo vanyora zvekare ende zvinhu izvi zvakato underlinewa saka hatina any comebacks.
So we don't have any comebacks.
Hey. Mwanyora kuti mune $1 million check.
Somebody wrote that there's $1 million check in here.
Mwanyora mazigi, hazuri mazigi.
Somebody wrote that there's zig.
online. Or in case panozonzi pane mwanyu zviwana. Yeah, mafidyo tiri kutora kana paina zvongoita chichemo tinozovapa.
So if somebody comes out and there's an uproar, we can always publish this.
Oh, but apa zvinobudera.
But if we put it on screen, will it come out well?
Muda kuonyerera.
You guys want to see, right?
Isaya pakana. Chama tanga takutoenda. Ingoti gaga chum. Sinozonzi. Anozonyepa mangwana. Ndonge zvichioneka manje. Isaya pa screen.
Put it on screen. Put it on screen.
Hande pa next watoona. Aiwa makuita seko taka nayo. Ngativeko one side.
It's come from one side.
Ngatikurumbidzei. Vanhu vane nzara.
People are hungry now.
Hanzi hamuna chinhu. Zveishuwa mamuchitsvage musina chi.
Definitely look like
Holy Ghost. Ande. Zvakawandisa hande. Vamwe matombozvifungira zvese izvozvo. Aiwa ngatimboitai honest. Ndiani ambofungirawo zvimwe zvabuda apa. Pana asina ambofungirawo makii here. False prophets.
Didn't somebody suspect keys?
Chikwama nekhala yacho.
There's a wallet. What about the color?
Hey. How different is she? Right. The Son Jesus. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost in the pocket. This is what I told you. But we have to be very, very careful. Yeah. Handezvedu. So, this exercise, chero ngirozi yabva kudenga.
Even an angel that's come from heaven can struggle with this exercise.
Because they are not omniscient. Even angels. They don't know everything. Let's put our hands together for the Lord. Your take home kuti vanoita a pinch of salt. Chiregedza.
Don't now.
Kutenda munhu sematendero aunoita Mwari.
Believe in people to the same extent that you believe in God.
Hazvina basa ndiprofeti wako.
It doesn't matter even if it's your prophet.
Please. Believe in the Lord your God. We are prophets, we are humans, and we err.
I may pass by you and you might be struggling with something, and I might fail to see it.
Sometimes you have to be protected by what we preach, what we teach on a daily basis. Usamirire an individual prophecy.
Don't wait for an individual
Tora
prophecy.
chiprofita chako mumharidzo iri kuparidzwa.
Get your prophecy from the message that's being preached.
Kana ndikakunamatira ukapora, kana chirwere chikadzoka,
If I pray for you and you are healed, and yet the disease
usanyare
comes
kutaura
back,
kuti makambondinamatira ndikapora chakadzoka futi.
don't be embarrassed to say that you prayed for me before, but it's come back.
Zvinotoitika izvozvo izvo.
Because that actually happens.
And I will pray for you again, and again, and again. Do you hear what I say? Saka kubva nhasi zvichienda mberi, vandinzwa vari muno munyika nevari kunze kwenyika, this door was open to all the prophets.
So from today going forward, whether you're in or outside this
When
country,
it started, we were receiving calls from all over the world. Prophets were calling. I told you over 700 had promised that they were going to come. So swika nezurota takuma 80 something.
until yesterday where we were around 80 something,
Now stand about 24.
today we are 24.
Don't be lied to. Angozwa ungobata bedza achinyepa iti iwe makadedzwa uko.
Whoever you catch lying, tell them that you were called.
Haiwa tiende zvoko makandiwa ndiani
No,
woti
we don't go to
okay.
Makandiwa.
Idini wacho.
All right, but I myself.
Chimuitisa uri iwewe.
Now you can test them yourself.
Usaite zvemiliyoni ka.
Don't offer a million.
Usaite zvemiliyoni.
Don't offer $1 million.
Iwe unozoisawo chinhu chisina basa unoisa kana dombo.
You can
Ndozvakadherera izvozvo.
Put even a stone. That's what they're used to.
Izvo 6. Dai ndaisa 1 waita achanyanya kuita 1 6.
If I put 1, they would have complained that they are
Apana
too
1
few.
abata chiri 1. 6.
There's not even a single one that got one of these items. These
Ne
six.
number yacho pa 6 apana ibata.
Even getting the right number of items, that there are 6, nobody got that.
Hande tonjika sadza madzam.
Anyway, let's go and eat.
Hande
My
tonjika
friends,
sadza.
let's go and eat.
So we are continuing. If you are going to want to verify this, or uri kuda kuti veChrist TV vauye kuzorekodha basa rako raunoita,
Or you want the Christ TV team to come and record
nemashiripita unoti unoita,
the miracles, the wonders that you perform,
zvinhu zvaunoti unogadzira nechii kuti vanhu vawane mari nechii.
those things that you are able to do and perform.
Please, I won't be there. Vanongouya.
They will come.
There's a procedure. Iso handibvume kuti unongodzura chinhu tisina kumboongorora ukati makandibata makuvhiringidza mweya ukambodaro takutodzoka.
We don't believe in.
Because hachisi kubva mauri chiri kubva mumunhu tinoongorora.
We analyze.
Then wozoita zvaunoita.
And then you do what you do.
Because ndo nhema idzodzo dziri kuitwa nevanhu idzodzo.
Because those are the lies
Mombe
that
dziri kuenda.
people's
Mbudzi
cattle,
dziri kuenda.
people's lives
Vanhu
stop,
vachinyeperwa.
and people are being
Unosara
lied
usina mombe yekurima nayo.
to. And you're left without even an oxen to
Danga
use.
ringanga richizara.
And yet that witch doctor's kraal is getting full.
Please, udzare padhuze nekuti hanzi svinurai meso enyu.
Tell the person next to you to open their eyes.
Hama dzangu mauya kuzoita this exercise,
My
please don't surrender. Ndanichitoda kuti vamwe wenyu ndikudeedzei.
I actually wanted to call
Dai
some
ndanga
of
ndine
you.
time.
If I had had the
Ndanga
time,
ndichadeedza vamwe vandaona apa
I would have called mine that I saw
kuti
there.
vauye ndovapa mukana kuti profita vamwe vanhu muno.
To come and
Some
give
of
them the
them were
opportunity
going
to
to pick
prophesy.
correctly and accurately. Some of them. Saka musavashoropodza vanhu vauya apa.
So don't undermine them, don't insult them.
Ndangoda kuti vauye muzvione kuti hakuna
I just want them.
profita kana ng'anga kana muroyi anoona. Saka zvese zvauchazoudzwa naprofeti
So whatever the
isa
prophet is going to
maquestion
tell you,
chi
put
mark.
question marks.
Vimba naMwari kupfuura kuvimba nevanhu.
Trust in God more than you trust in people.
Zviri kunzwika here?
Are you hearing me well?
Yes. So if you want to give to God,
This we are allowed to do.
So maybe my paper mochindi-rongedzera kuti tinoachengeta kuitira mangwana.
If we can just keep those papers so that we can have them for our records. These are our friends.
Transport. Transport is
The moment you give them transport money, they'll say that they were paid.
They'll
just say that we were given money in Makandiwa's church.
So these are our friends, these are our colleagues, our brothers and our sisters, and we love them.
I was happy to see their confidence. Their boldness, they were very bold. When you're looking at some of them, you really believe that, that one, I'm sure he can see something. Let's clap hands for Jesus.
So Kanatine, or maybe my VIP or what, okay, you can put your seeds on the altar.
So
and
we have VIPs.
we exit. I want to pray for my seeds. I
want to pray for the seeds that you want to give to God. There's no gimmick involved in this.
Principles, we give my offerings in the house of God. These are not gimmicks. We give offerings to God. So if you're willing to give to God and you have a seed that you want to sow, the altar is open. Altar, Moisa, Masid's Enyu. And then we are going to take on some other exercises. So Sunday, we continue with this kind of a program, but the exercise is Sunday.
But this exercise on Sunday is good for you.
Yes. Yes, Sunday, I might give some of you a chance to pick some few things and help some brethren.
Well, I guide you on how it's done.
Saka, a prophetic exercise again.
So it's another prophetic exercise.
It's
It's now got nothing to do with this.
But I want to train you, I want to teach you to improve in this area. But at least a child of God, that
you can see things you can hear.
Wednesday, we are fasting. And 4:30, we break our fast. You are praying for Zimbabwe. If you are Zambian, you are praying for Zambia. If you are South African, you are praying for South Africa. Just pray for your country wherever you are. And we also pray for our viewers. May God bless you. May God keep you. May God enlarge you. Whatsoever you desire, we pray together that it will be granted in Jesus' name. So Wednesday,
fasting.
Yes. Whatever thing that you may think of concerning this nation, don't
let other people tell you what to pray for. Let the Holy Spirit
pray for the economy of this nation. Pray for the peace of this nation. Pray for the leadership of this nation. We want
our economy to be revived. If God gets involved, things can be improved. We believe in that. If God gets involved, things will improve. God gives wisdom to leadership. But that's when we have prayed for the leadership. So Wednesday we are fasting. What time does Wednesday start? What time does Wednesday start?
Then to break a fast.
And what time do we break our fast?
4:30 we break our fast. But throughout the day you will be praying. You can go on 10 minutes, you pray.
If you get a 10-minute opportunity,
you pray. 20 minutes,
15-minute
you pray. 5 minutes, you pray. Saka, please don't do this in fear. everyone who was once bound in fear, you are free. Kana wakamboporofitwa zvausingafarire, today you are free. Kana wakamboshurikidzwa
if you've ever had somebody
uchinzi iwe haufa wakasumuka, from today unosumuka. Akakuudza izvozvo haone zvese. Anoona zvese ndiani?
Who sees everything?
So next time ukanzenda unochekeresa.
When they say that you must go and you must kill somebody in a ritual killing.
100% accuracy here.
Is that 100% accurate?
Ndizvo.
Is that?
Ukanzi zvigunwe uyane zvigunwe zvemunhu.
If they say bring a person's fingers,
unonotsvaka zvigunwe zvemunhu.
Would you go and look for a person's fingers?
Bvudzi remunhu riri fresh.
A person's fresh hair.
Ndizvo here.
Is that right?
Nekuti vanhu vanodi
vanonyepa. Lie.
Even vasina chavaona vanonyora.
Even if they haven't seen anything,
even vasina chavaona kana chavanzwa vanoprofita.
Even if they haven't heard anything, they will prophesy. Is that right?
Let us put our hands together for the Lord. Ande duku ku altar.
Let's go to the altar to place our gifts. Those that are ill, you are recovered.
Let's go to the altar. God bless you. See you on Sunday.
It's our time to shine. It's our time to shine. Shine, Buddha.
Buddha said, "Tinorota,
Tisina,
Tisina kupungizira. Dengara tinyamwerera right now.
It's our time.
It's our time to shine.
Shine, shine.
It's our time to shine. Shine.
Buddha.
Buddha said, "Tinorota,
Tisina,
Tisina kupungizira. Dengara tinyamwerera."